We kindly ask all other passengers to wait for further information. Please have your boarding card ready. On behalf of Norwegian, we wish you a pleasant flight.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to another live stream. And today we are going to be flying from Oslo to Milan, and then of course back to Oslo. Finally back again. So yeah, looking forward to this. Haven't been in Milan in a little while. Actually, don't remember last time we flew to Milan. Probably not that long ago actually when I think about it. Oh, sorry. um. So yeah, it is going to be great. Looking forward for it. So should we just jump straight into it? If I can just find what I'm looking for here. Sorry, there we go. So we have introducing the members, of course. We have ATC Sweetie, Damien Kujer, and Sander. So shout out to all of you, and as always, thank you for the support. It is really appreciated. So yes, we're currently standing here at the gate 40, stand 43. I don't really remember the gate, unfortunately. That haven't really gone into my mind yet. I mean, we're not really spending the time at the gate, but at the parking stand, so I mean, makes sense. So yeah. At least, yes, Peter, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well, and Tom, say hello to you as well, hope you are doing well. Long time no see indeed, yes, Peter. I'm doing great, thank you. Doing good. Ooh, nice, Tom, so congratulations. That's nice. When did you order it? Because when I ordered my computer from Komplett, it arrived the same week I ordered it. So it don't really take too long, but also depends where you live in Norway as well. If you're living close to like Torp and so on, not really sure how long that's going to take then. But at least I got it the same week. Okay, yesterday, yeah, it will probably arrive next week then, I imagine. But yeah, should we just start with the briefing? Yes. Today on the, which day is it? The 10th of April already. 10th of April 2025, we're going to be flying 2 sectors between Oslo and Milan. We're going to be flying under the Norwegian Air Shuttle AOC today with November India Mike. I'm going to be piloting command and also pilot flying today. So we can start off with the first of all. Of course, we are departing at 15:50 UTC, so we are departing in about 53 minutes. Flight time is going to be about 2 hours and 20 minutes. Landing at 18:05. About 2 hours and 35 then on the block time, so that's plenty. Yeah, we are expecting some different cruising altitudes here, so 36, 37, 38, and 37. So normally 36, 37, 38, and perhaps 39, depends on the weight. We will find out. Yeah, block fuel, approximately 7.9 tons is what we could expect on board today. 7.9. Yes, so we have the other Milan airport, not Linate, but Malpensa as alternate. And we don't have anything on the mail, so that is also good to see. Expecting 176 passengers, so quite a full aircraft today, with a takeoff weight of about 64.5 tons. So again, we're going to be a bit heavy as well. And when it comes to the share value, 3 at top of climb, so in general it doesn't look like we're expecting much turbulence today. And we have a segment over Polaris that is going to be with some severe mountain waves. So just let me check where that is located compared to our flight. I imagine it is not going to be anything for us. We are not expecting to be flying any over mountains today. No, it is going to be over Jotunheimen, if I'm correct, where Galdhøpiggen is. So, but basically in the middle of Norway, south of Trondheim, but between Oslo and Bergen. So not going to be really relevant for us today. Yeah, we don't really expect to be flying over there. We could still probably be a little bit affected by it, so be aware of it, but we are not expecting to fly through it at least. Okay, then the weather for Gardermoen. This was the 1350 meter. Yeah, that's updated already by almost an hour. We have the latest one here. So winds currently, this is the 1420. Winds variable 2 knots, KVK 13 minus 1 1800 km. No say. That's beautiful weather here at the moment. It is a bit cloudy. But other than that, it is looking really good. For today, we are expecting winds 200 at 10 knots with KVK conditions, and 310 and 205. So expecting generally just winds from the south, and then it's going to be changing to the north again between 13 and 15. Yeah, that's not going to be really relevant for us. But yeah, perhaps it is, because we are landing at 2120, I think it is. Yeah, 2120 UTC. So expecting then still ones for landing and 1-liners for departures then. Probably. Why do we have a fuel en route alternate? That's interesting. That's something we need to look into it. But we can just disregard that for now. For now at least. For Milan, Oreo al Serio. I definitely didn't pronounce it correctly, so apologies. This is the 1420 here as well. Winds 1704 at 4 with variable between 090 and 230 degrees. KVK 19 degrees, 2.6 QNH 1019 and no sig. For today, we're expecting just winds 206 knots at KVK conditions. If I also remember correctly, the runway 20 or the runway expecting doesn't have an ILS. So just a non-precision approach in there. But with the weather we're expecting, that's not going to be a problem. And also for Malpensa as well, basically the same weather. So yeah, and we can just discard a fuel alternate, fuel en route airport. I'm not sure why we even have that in the flight plan. So we need to investigate a little bit into that after departure, perhaps, if you have time to do that. We don't really have anything significant here on the note times for Gardermoen, so that's looking good. For Milan, not Malpensa, but for Milan, we have aircraft stand 207 and 208 is close to the work in progress. Seeing lights of the intersection takeoff Alpha Bravo position left side of the holding point position. Bravo unserviceable. Yeah, so we have some signal lights on the intersection takeoff Alpha Bravo. Oh, okay. We have a new obstacle crane erected, penetrating inner horizontal surface. Elevation AMSL is going to be about 945, correction, 47 feet, about 100 feet above the ground. So that's something we should be aware of. Not really sure where it is located compared to the runway news and so on. So we need to look at that, if it is going to be in our approach path or not. That's something we need to find out. Aircraft stand 302 and 304 are also closed due to work in progress. Tuesday to Sunday. So that's now. So taxiway Mike Charlie closed due to work in progress. We have a new obstacle again, erected crane. The inner horizontal surface. Elevation 121 feet AGL. 1213 MSL. Another new obstacle crane, or a new obstacle erected crane, is about 144 feet AGL and 1050-ish MSL, 48 to be exact. Noise abatement procedures. During night restrictions, the condition concerned have what? Yeah, concerned exception about the revision of EOBT between 22 and 23, 21, 22 is temporarily suspended. That's something we need to look at. But we're not expected to be departing in that time frame, nevertheless. But that's something we need to look at as well, perhaps. Aerodrome control surface call sign, Oreo delivery, permanently assigned to frequency 134105, and available at ATC discretion. It shall be the first contact of the departure aircraft when so instructed by ATIS, and no more use of or as backup frequency for call sign Oreo ground or Oreo tower. The above defined call sign may be used during the management of Oh yeah, so the orderly movement of
Please
aircraft on apron as an alternative
stairs.
alternate for
We kindly
Oreo
ask all other
ground
passengers to wait beside your
to
destination.
provide
Please
only
have your
ATC
boarding
call
card ready.
signs
On behalf
clearances,
of
sorry, and
Norwegian,
startup
we wish you a
approval.
pleasant
Refer to blah
flight.
blah 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 blah. Yeah, so basically just change the frequency 134 permanently to Oreo delivery. I hope it wasn't clearance. um, yeah, Oreo delivery. Yeah. We have a new visibility meter and the transmission meter. Mid-range 28 available. Yeah, not really relevant either. Yeah, for Malpens as well, we just have some closed taxiways, or sorry, so closed stands. Nothing really, anything outstanding here. We have some closed taxiways, but that's more relevant if you need to divert. But like, there's no closed runways or any
All passengers will
downgrade
find
or like
boarding
any
tickets ready
approaches as
and
is
are
downgraded
invited
or
to
anything, so
board
that's
on
good.
arrival.
If you can find the significant. Yeah, so this is the significant, valid between flight level 400 and 45 from Washington, but at the 18 UTC on the 10th of April 2025. So we do have some moderate icing over at Oslo at the moment, between flight level 200 and below flight level 100. But other than that, we don't have anything en route. That's nice to see. When it comes to the weather, we're expecting mostly a tailwind on the way down to Milano. Sorry, Milan. Would be a bit strong in the start, but in general, just expect a straight tailwind, so that's going to be a great flight back home. I'm not expecting positive tropopause either, so no more turbulence regarding that at least. Good. So when it comes to the fuel, I'm quite happy with the flight plan fuel. No significant weather en route or at our destination. So if you guys are happy with the 7.9 tons, I think it was, or sorry, is. Yeah, 7.9 tons. If you guys are happy with that, we will go with 7.9 tons on the fuel. Down to Milano. Sorry, Milan. I'm just going to write that down here in the flight plan as well. It's the wrong flight plan. Gardermoen, Milan. So I just let me take that. 7,009. Not even right.
Welcome to Norwegian Flight 760 to Trondheim.
So yes, again, if you guys are happy with that, we will go with
Passengers
7.9 tons of fuel.
are now invited to board the
So then we can
aircraft.
look at the return
All
flight.
passengers with row number 16
We are departing at
to
1850, so if I remember correctly, we're about 40 minutes on the ground. Yeah, 45 minutes on the ground in Orio
we wish
or
you a pleasant flight.
Milan. Med flight time back home is going to be about 2.5 hours. We have even a shorter scheduled one at 21:20, so about 2 hours 30 minutes. So we might be landing behind schedule and also on the return because of the wind conditions. And it looks like that for on the flight plan at least. Expecting 38, 37, 38, so maybe 38, 39, maybe 400. I think, yeah, we're gonna be a bit lighter on the return, but still depends a bit. Yeah. No dispatch remarks. Block fuel, about 8.5 tons is what we could probably expect, but we'll decide that later on. Torp is alternate. Still nothing on the mail, of course. 163 passengers is what we're expecting. 64, yeah, we expect to be about half a ton lighter, so 500 kilograms, so not really that much. Also, don't really expect to be adding any extra fuel on top, so again, about 500 kilograms lighter on the return. Maximum share value 5 at Sabak, so we may expect a bit more turbulence on the flight back. Look at the weather for Torp. So this is the 1350 meter, about an hour old, but yeah. 200.9, cover K, 11, 1011, no sig, and 260.8 cover K is what we're expecting. So again, beautiful weather. Can't really complain. And for the significant, we can just find you. There you are. So this is valid 18 UTC, so that's the same significant with just the moderate icing over Oslo and the coast of Sweden or Denmark. We haven't received the 0000 chart, so we will probably find that on either a flight down. Yeah, probably we'll look at it on the flight down and see if we can find it. So we at least have what we could expect the weather to be changing to. Expecting probably more turbulence because of the difference in wind, because this is the 0000 chart and it's a little bit stronger winds, especially over Sabak here. So expecting mostly just a headwind on the way back to Oslo today. And we do also expect to be passing the tropos twice on cruise and also on the descent into Oslo. So we will wait and see how it will go. So yeah, that should basically be it. Nothing really else to say at the moment, at least. I don't really remember anything outstanding about Milan that I can remember. So that's something we can look more into during the flight and, of course, brief on the approach briefing. But in general, nothing really else to say. Nothing really outstanding today. Any questions? Probably not, then our briefing is complete. Wonderful. If I'm correct, our aircraft is inbound Barcelona, and I think it is delayed as well. Last time I checked, it is actually delayed. Why have I been logged out? Thank you, flight radar. We are flying with November India Mike. Lima November. November India Mike. Yeah, it is still en route back to Oslo. It is landing 57. Yeah, so it's landing. Yeah, it's turning. Yeah, it's soon turning final. It's closing in on to Hurdalsjøen. So we still need to wait a bit before we can walk out, unfortunately. At least we have Polaris control online. And nothing in Milan at the moment, but we'll wait and see on that. Ooh, nice, Tom. So that sounds really good. I can guarantee you that is definitely going to be much better than the old computer. So look forward to that. Sounds good. Chanino, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Ooh, interesting. That's surprisingly not that expensive. I mean, yeah, at least it's gonna be an upgrade, so that's a good start at least, and then you of course can upgrade later on. So you always have the possibility to do that. And that's the great thing. Yes, but welcome back. Welcome back. I wonder why the aircraft is delayed from Barcelona. I mean, it's Barcelona after all. Not surprised in it, like, with that. It's a little bit annoying. Now they're landing 58. Nice, yeah. 2024. Definitely a good idea. Like, there's not really much else going to be released, I imagine, for 2020 now. Except for the PMDG 777. Or the final 777s, if I'm correct, I'm not really sure. But I don't really think there's going to be that many releases anymore to 2020 because most of the market is moving over to 2024, so it is a good idea to move over it is. Yeah, that isn't good. That is not good.
Welcome to Norwegian Flight 767
I mean, standard edition works well, and if you want any aircraft from the premium or the deluxe or the premium deluxe, then you of course can just buy them separately now.
Passengers with
That's a really cool thing. You don't need the premium deluxe to have like the 787. You can just
increased
buy it.
fares. We kindly ask all other passengers to wait for further information. Please have your boarding card ready. On behalf of Norwegian, we wish you a pleasant flight.
Yes. Stoffer, hello, welcome upping well. Oh, you will be flying tomorrow. Nice. Are you flying to Tromsø then, I imagine? Or am I wrong? Yeah, exactly, Tromsø. That's also a great thing. That's also great. I mean, you will probably actually run 2024 quite good on your old computer as well.
Now invited to board the
So,
aircraft.
but yeah, I mean, still good though. Still good. Nice. I mean, it's Volanta. It's a big... It isn't perfect. Nikolai, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Stoffer. Yeah, of course. Nice. Then I was correct then. Not bad. Like, why are they delayed in the first place? I don't really understand that. Or, I do as well, but... I mean, Barcelona is almost on par with Amsterdam regarding taxi, if not actually worse as well.
Attention everyone at Oslo Airport. For security reasons, please look after your personal belongings and do not leave any baggage unattended.
Oh yes, but you're flying the Bergen schedule today. Or the Bergen rotations. Enjoy it. Sounds fun. I actually think there was a Haugesund and a Berlin rotation I flew with the Max today. At least it was... At least it did, not too long ago. Krakow also as well. Why did I change it? Krakow have the Max. Yeah, Berlin also have the Max. Tango Echo. Yeah, because I saw the Max did a Haugesund rotation, then a Berlin rotation. So I imagine the same crew does that rotation.
Welcome to
1845,
Norwegian
1920,
Flight
yeah.
760
Imagine so.
to
Would be cool to fly with a
Trondheim.
Max, but
All
still want the
passengers
PMDG Max
boarding
though.
group
I really hope that they're going
A2C
to be releasing
are
it
now invited to board the aircraft.
sooner
All
rather than later.
passengers
I really
with
want
row
their Max
number
aircraft.
16 to 32 are asked to board using the rear stairs. On behalf of Norwegian, we wish you a pleasant flight.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Jesper. I agree, it is actually quite boring. Or I mean, it does really depend on what we do in the Electro though, to be honest. I had a test today, it took me over 2 hours to complete, so that's that was a theoretical one as well. So yeah, it can be a bit boring, I totally agree with that. So I'm so looking forward to be finished with this year. But I mean, we have done a bit of things that is a fun as well, so... It isn't... everything isn't boring, it isn't, but most of it is. So yeah. Oh yeah, du flew the Max 8 doesn't really work. Yeah. That happens as well. Yes, I do. Because you need to go that 1 year before you can continue over to Flyfag to do mechanic. Either Electro or Tip. And Electro is more relevant than Tip. At least if you're going Avionikerfag that I want to go. So yeah. So I do go Electro, and again, I'm looking forward to be finished. I mean, the good thing is that it's quite easy. So yeah, it isn't that hard to actually do. That's a good thing. Could be harder. But still looking forward to be finished though. And can this aircraft please vacate the runway? Like, they have landed. There you go, finally, they're vacating what Bravo 4. Finally. Like, we're sitting here, we should have... Like, we are departing in half an hour, and they just parked. We are going to be delayed out of Oslo. Have we got a new departure time? I mean, we are not really going to be able to catch up with the delay, I imagine. We're going to be delayed throughout the day today. We are 18:46. Yeah, it is target of lock time is now 33, so I mean, it is not impossible, it isn't. But it is going to be tight, that's for sure. Oh, is it the bad visibility in Bergen? I mean, not really surprised though, it's Bergen after all. Like, normally when I'm in Bergen in real life or flying in the sim, it is almost good weather all the time. It's a bit annoying. I mean, we had once here where we actually had quite bad weather, but that's like never happens. Almost never happens. It is generally a good weather in Bergen.
Melding til alle
Boom, boom.
av sikkerhetsmessige grunner ber vi deg passe på tingene dine og ikke la bagasjen stå uten tilsyn.
That sounds like a bad idea to do.
Attention everyone at Oslo Airport. For security reasons, please look after your personal belongings and do not leave any baggage unattended.
Yeah, exactly, Tomsa. Nice, though. I mean, Granca, that's a long way as well. Yeah. I mean, it's going to be almost... It's going to be really warm the next week. I think it is also going to be raining a lot. So, yeah. Don't say that I switched gate. Please, turn left or leave orange. Thank you. It's soon parking up. SES just landed as well. From Arlanda. Wait, I saw this aircraft flying from Arlanda this morning as well, didn't I? Or was it yesterday? I don't remember. Beep. So can we please be finished here? Like, we really want to get moving. Since we are after all going to be flying out to Milan. Thankfully, we have a 45-minute turnaround time, so catching up with the delay is not impossible. And we also do have a tailwind down, so we're probably going to be landing ahead of schedule as well. Hopefully, nevertheless. But we'll wait and see.
Velkommen til Norwegian rute 760 til Trondheim. Alle passasjerer med gruppe A kan nå gå ombord i flyet. Alle passasjerer med radnummer 16 til 32 bør bruke bakerste trapp. Vi ber alle andre passasjerer vente på videre informasjon. Vennligst ha ditt boardingkort klart. På vegne av Norwegian ønsker vi deg en god tur.
I love that there is no announcements from SAS here. Always Norwegian. No other airlines, just Norwegian announcement. Perfect. I wonder why, actually. That's a bit interesting.
row number 16 to 32 are asked to board using the rear stairs. We kindly ask all other
This takes
passengers
too
to
long.
wait for further information. Please have your boarding card ready. On behalf of Norwegian, we wish you a pleasant flight.
Is this a departing aircraft? It looks like it. Yeah, it's accelerating at least. Yeah, it's SCS to Stockholm Milan again. Yay. There you go, aircraft are parked at least. What's it say here? It changed to 32 on the block and 33 on the startup approval time.
Alla passagerare ligger
Mm,
upp
mm,
till
mm, mm.
vid
Just waiting for the transponder to be turned off, and then we can start deboarding.
invited to board the aircraft.
And hopefully start boarding the aircraft as well. That would be nice. If the pilots want to turn off the transponder though, that's the thing. Mr. Anderson, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Yes, it is actually really cool. It is. Really love the announcements. The only downside is that the announcements can play on top of each other sometimes. That's a bit annoying. Other than that, it's really, really cool indeed. So definitely the Aerosoft CD for Gardermoen, definitely recommended. There you go, they finally turned off the transponder. Thank you. And we can start deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Thompson, no, it is the next. Yeah, so the plan is to be streaming on or flying again on Sunday and Monday, perhaps. Yeah, Sunday, Monday is the plan. And also, this is something I really hate. The airport is actually not soundproof from the outside, so we hear all the deboarding going on outside of the aircraft. It's really loud as well. Gosh. Yeah. Air condition 5. Exactly, SP. I'm going to the cabin doing Easter, so I don't. Maybe I'm lucky and can convince them to let me fly on Tuesday as well, but I don't really think that's going to happen. But I also just have a day off Tuesday after Easter because of yeah, we just have a day off. So I have extra day off, so that means I can be flying then as well. So Sunday and Monday and then Tuesday next week after that is what's planned for it. Monday after Easter, maybe. It does depend. We're probably going home that day. I don't think we're going on Sunday. So yeah. Yeah, should we walk out then? I think that sounds like a good idea. We're really slow as well. And just sneak. Like, why is there no fence there? Okay. I mean, why not? Like what? The passengers are not even walking up here. Oh, yeah, of course they're walking up there. Yeah, right. I forgot about that. I mean, this escalator is actually quite packed in real life, like really packed. I mean, it's not even moving. And I like how the passengers are sinking through the floor while they're crossing over here. That's interesting. But how are we supposed to go through here? Oh, we have an SCS here as well. Nice. Some competition. Maybe the passenger density is a bit too high because they're walking into each other. Like, what the I mean, we could probably wait for the body to complete before we're able to walk in. Like, there's no way we're going to be able to get in. We're departing in 20 minutes and we won't even be able to get in. It is just too much. Hello. Oh, we could have we could have sneaked in there, but we missed it. Like, there's so many twins there as well. Oh. There you go. Thank you. Oh, I forgot. Oh, sorry, I forgot that. Just forget that happened. We're going to wonder about the sound. Talking about sound, you should probably just set it to 30%. 50 is way too much. And you to 100. Weather. Yeah, we will need to reset live weather. There we go. Okay, wonderful. We're finally in aircraft. Haven't been flying for almost 2 weeks now, so that's interesting. So I hope I don't forget anything. I mean, 2 weeks isn't that bad. It feels like an eternity. So I just really hope I haven't really forgot anything. I mean, it looks the aircraft looks good at least. So can't really complain about that. Looks like the other crew have. Yeah, just forget that. I don't remember the word for it. Okay, so we need to be a bit quick since we are already behind. So we will just power up the IRS straight away, and then we can find you. Have we got a new slot time? No. Just let's get it to 30. There you go. It takes 15 minutes to align the IRS, and we're party in 20. So, yep. Then we can turn on you. That's good. Yes, you are good. Yeah, that was the same one again. Sorted. You are good. You're all good. You're all good. And we have 89 and 88, 92, 92. We are set. And we have yes. 115. Yeah, everything looks good there. There you go. Now the trim is properly reset as well. Yeah, of course, I've been logged out of Navigraph because of the problems. Yeah, I should probably not log in then. I got the Steam Drift data. I don't need Navigraph here, nevertheless. Yes. Probably start of self-heading cargo. And I imagine the boarding is complete. Yes. So we can go ahead and request the fuel. So again, we went with 7.9. And now we're waiting to see all the Milan as well. Nice. So we have 2 drinks, 1 food, 50 minutes of takeoff, 30 minutes of takeoff, 5 hours. Yeah. Start lights. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're ready to start boarding. Are we okay to begin?
No, stand by a moment.
Refueling
No
truck
problem.
is on its way.
Just give me a call once you're ready and we'll get started.
Of course.
Please don't load aircraft
Go
until the
ahead.
fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
Read loud and clear. That was...
OK, Captain. Radio check is completed. DLL contact driven gear ready to start loading.
Roger. Delta Yankee, there you are. First day we're departing out of Oslo, going to Milan. 15:30, fly now. 73, and we're flying November in March. Fine. Frederick is on his way. Should we just start boarding straight away?
Boarding requested.
Okay, so we can start off with the innetreff. No. We're currently stage. Just let me fix the pedals here. There we go. Yes. Echo November Golf Mike. We are using GPS left. We are going to be flying from Gardermoen to Milan and Lime. We're going to be Nordic 1846. Nordic 1846. And we can disregard. Expecting one on the left for departure. It's going to be Vadi Vippa, I imagine. Vippa 1 Charlie, indeed.
Passengers boarding
Where
started.
is Vippa? Vippa 1 Charlie. After Vippa, we're going to be flying direct to Dosur. Dosur, direct to Whiskey Romeo Bravo. That's definitely not going to be in the west of the area. November 850. To Exaro. Exaro direct to Bombi. Bombi direct to Giget. Direct to Abuka. Abuka direct to Kilo Romeo Hotel.
All stations were about to
Fuel
start
truck is in
boarding.
position.
Direct to Nator.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Direct to Tango Romeo Alpha. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now, and the passengers are being seated.
Thank you. The two first one are same, and the second one is not. It's Tango Romeo Alpha. Okay, Tango Romeo Alpha, where are you? Whiskey Romeo Bravo, Tango Romeo Alpha. That's going to be Trasadingen. Okay, 47 North, yeah, that's you then. After Tango Romeo Alpha, we are flying. Tango Romeo Alpha, where are you? Tango Romeo Alpha, direct to Ripus. Ripus. Ripus, direct to Gersa. Gersa. Direct to Sozon. Sozon, direct to Odina. Arrival into Milan, Odina 5 Sierra for runway 28. Ah, we do. Yeah, it's 10 that doesn't have the. Ah. We can. What does it say on the 8 is? Oh, no, not 110. Runway news 8. Doesn't really specify, so we can just take the ILS. Just let me check the chart. Like, we have 4 different approach procedures here just for the one runway, so yeah. We are using the Odina 5 Sierra, isn't it? Odina 5 Sierra. And you are as follows. You're flying over. Where is Odina? Odina is from here. Yeah, then you're coming over to Obfull. And then you're starting the approach. If you take the ILS X-ray, that's going to be just a DME, basically, an arc. If you take the Whiskey, that's going to be with the waypoints. Yankee is going to be directly from another waypoint. Or we have Zulu.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah, we'll take the
welcome
Whiskey,
aboard.
was it?
While you're being
ILS
seated,
Whiskey.
please remember that all
Yeah, we
mobile
take ILS
devices
Whiskey
now
then
set
to
airplane mode, and other
And
portable
what is
electronic devices, such as CD players and laptop computers, must be turned
Cost
off.
next is going to be 9. Final reserves on this flight
Mine
is
damer og herrer, velkommen ombord. Mens du sitter,
2 tons.
husk at alle mobile enheter nå skal settes i fri modus.
And it's going to
Og
be
andre
flight level
verdelige
360
enheter,
initially.
for eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av
Producing
og
wind is going to be
Takk.
33439. Average, I say -4, -56, that's gonna be -60. 250. Gonna be just 310. 200. 100 QNH in Milan is 1019, so 1019. Execute. And the engine outside, I think it is just going to be standard straight ahead and hold. Think about it. It actually has some volcanic ash. Yeah, not going to. Yeah, it's not actually going to be that relevant, nevertheless, when I think about it. Yeah, departing one on the left is what we're expecting. Yeah, just a standard one. Is refueling complete? Nope. Still refueling. A load. Execute, descend, forecast, and load. There we go. Okay, so it's gonna be flight level 360. That's already set, and we are, yeah, 750. Then there we go. Should we probably pick up the 80s and request clearance then? That's 1700. And the QNH in Oslo, I will listen to the 80s. I don't 127155, I think it is now. Yes, it is 127155. Yeah, looks like, it sounds like that the refueling is finished. A-firm, 7.9 tons. Now we should probably request our clearance. Probably first get 80s. If we can just find a flight plan again. Where do I normally... Yeah, departure clearance. So we have info... Yeah, we are at stand 43 and we need to get the information first. Or they're using the old frequency. I mean, that works as well. Or it perhaps just does not work. I mean, that works as well. So what does it say here? We have information Charlie. Stand for 3 with information Charlie. Mechanism RNT approach. Maybe one contact fly. Contact fly control 134515. 134. 515.
Push and start approach to QNH 1007 Scandinavian 40984.
Polaris roll, god ettermiddag, Nordic 1846 at stand 43 with aviation Charlie, requesting clearance to Milan.
Nordic 1846 Polaris Control, you clear to Bergamo via the Vipa 1 Charlie departure, runway 19 left, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 5564.
556. Nordic 1846 is cleared to Milan via the Vipa 1 Charlie departure, 19 left, initial 7,000, squawk 5564.
Nordic 1846, Riba correct.
Wonderful. Then we got our clearance. Need to find a better place for the headset. Yeah, so 5564. 5, 5, 6, 4, 7,000. What is the current QNH? Since the 80s didn't really work. QNH is 1007. Okay. So we can just do the landing dispatch quickly here. So we have that in place. Runway 28, select, yeah, 2.5. Condition, dry. Winds currently, variable 3, so 103. Temperature 19 degrees, oi, oi, oi. So that's warm. And 19 on the coolers as well. Flaps 30, I imagine. Calculate. There we go, and there is no problems there. Dry runway in Oslo, current winds 210, 12, 210, 12, temperature 13, tonnage 1007, and it's gonna be flaps 5 for departure. Yes, I think I'm pretty much ready to do a departure briefing, if you guys are. Yeah, we're departing in 5 minutes. And then we'll just dance the ground and everything. Yes, at least I'm ready. Okay, we can call them first. Go ahead. I'm not able to catch up with the delay nevertheless.
Hi Captain, just Arctic update torstaille let you know that we just started loading. DLL send the final load check up once we are ready.
Roger. Okay, so departure briefing. We will start off with the emergency briefing. So, below 80 knots, we will stop the aircraft for any warnings. Above 80 knots, priority B1, we will stop for engine failure, fire, winch warning, airplane unable and unsafe to fly. If I call stop or stop my controls, I will close the rest levers, disengage the auto throttle, apply max manual braking or verify RT water brakes, manual raise the speed brake cable, apply maximum reverse thrust, stop the aircraft. If you call stop, I will verify first levers closed, auto throttle disengaged, and max braking applied. I will call 80 knots, 60 knots, auto brake disarm, and advise correction. Sorry, we can take that from the start here. If you call stop, I will verify first levers closed, auto throttle disengaged, and max braking applied. I'll call speed brakes up, speed brakes not up, verify reverse status, and verify reverses, and call the reverse status. I'll call 80 knots, 60 knots, auto brake disarm, and advise ATC off the rejects. Once I come to a complete stop, I will store down the reversers, lower the speed brake. We will identify the problem. I will call out for any necessary memory items and or any necessary memory items that need to be accomplished. I will assist you in identify the problem and I will accomplish any memory items on your command. Then we will evaluate the situation. If the situation is under or no evacuation is needed on PA, remain seated, situation is under control. If the situation is unclear on PA, cabin crew stations, if it is then decide to evacuate the aircraft, I will order flaps 40, we will go to the back cover of the QRH and read through the evacuation checklist. Okay? We'll say so. There is not going to be any actions below 400 feet, except cancelling warnings, raising the gear when a positive rate. After 400 feet, once verify select heading select. We are going to be climbing just a normal straight out, 25 miles and hold up to 5,000 feet. The weather is looking quite good here in Oslo, preferably 1-liners for return, but 01s could also be used if needed. We are expected to be departing below the maximum landing weight, so weight is also not going to be a restriction for a potential return. Other than that, again, the weather is good, nothing really outstanding here in Oslo. Any questions for the emergency briefing? Probably not. Then we can go ahead and go through the route check. So, we can start off with our route. So, the clear valid Vippa on Charlie departure, one on left, Vippa. Then direct to Dosur. Direct to Whiskey Romeo Bravo. November 850 to Exarol. Direct to Bombi. And then it's going to be direct to Giget, direct to Abuka, direct to Kilo Romeo Hotel, direct to Nator, direct to Tango Romeo Alpha, direct to Ripus, and direct to Gersa, direct to Soson, and then direct to Odina for the arrival into Milan. Ground distance 938 compared to 933, so that's good. Yeah, we are expecting, yeah, we have 7.9 in tanks, we're expecting 7.9, so that's also good. We don't really have the weights yet, so we need to just wait for that. And that's also something you can check up after we got that. So then we can continue over to the taxi. So for the taxi, this is our airport charts, 10-9, effective 20th of March 25. So we are parked down about here at stand 43. We could expect a push, probably facing to the, most likely facing to the east on Lima Orange. Taxi by Lima Orange, Sierra. I think we will just go with Bravo 8 for departure today. I don't see a point in going with Bravo 7. We will request Bravo 8 or calculate from Bravo 8. We do not have any hotspots, taxi restrictions, and no times in Oslo today. The weather is good, running condition is dry, so all good here in Oslo. For Avsid, we are departing via the Vippa 1 Charlie. This is on chart 10-3 kilo, effective 20th of March 25. We're departing initially on the runway heading to Golf Mike 604, maximum 230 knots. Continue to Golf Mike 602, then continue to Kubub, Virre, and then to Vippa. MSC in Oslo 3009, maximum 250, below flight of 100. Initial 7000, that's what we got from controller as well. No seatbelt pin number 2, so that means we're going to be climbing on a V2 plus... Yeah, we're going to be climbing up to 1500 feet. AGL, then we're going to set speed into front, bug up to 220, retract the flaps scheduled, also passing 3700 km/h, we're going to cancel speed and continue acceleration. And we do not have any threats. Any questions? Good question. I don't know, Jesper. Ask the cabin crew. Any other questions? Probably not. Then our briefing is complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourself, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready here shortly, so give us a call once ready for departure.
No problem.
Thank you. Go ahead. So yeah, should just do a quick PA before we continue on. We run through the entire pre-flight checklist after we finish.
We are sending the road check to stop by you now. DLL contacts you for pushback once your rocket is and the beacon light ESP check on.
Roger. Okay, so flight time about 2 hour 20 minutes. Flight level 36, a little bit higher later on. And we do not really anticipate any turbulence, and the weather in Milan should be quite good as well. I don't really see any problems there. No. Winds 1.5, that's going to be about the southeast then. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til Milano. Flytid til Milano i dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 2 timer og 20 minutter. Så det kanskje har merket det, så har vi nå litt bak skjema for øyeblikket. Vi beklager så meget for dette. Vi håper vi skal få kommet oss ut herfra så fort som mulig og tatt igjen litt på vei ned mot Milan. Men utenom det, hvis det kan være så snill å sette dere ned, ta på oss sikkerhetsbeltet. Også for oss egen sikkerhet av bord, så anbefaler vi det på det sterkeste å følge på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen nå veldig snart. Når det kommer til takstur i dag, så forventer vi ikke at den skal være alt for lang før vi er klare for avgang. Avgangsruten vår i dag er altså ganske så grei. Vi kommer til å ta først sørover og fortsette sørover ned mot Milano. Vi forventer marsj i dag på rundt 36 000 fot i starten, og vi forventer å klatre litt høyere opp gjennom flyvningen, ettersom at vi har beredt litt drivstoff og fly har blitt litt lettere. Vi forventer egentlig ikke noe turbulens heller gjennom flyvningen, så gode flyforhold er forventet. Men som alltid, vi anbefaler sikkerhetsfeltet på basen til at vi kommer bort til en uforventet turbulens. Og været i Milan for øyeblikket så også ganske så greit ut. Det er litt grann svak vind fra sørøst. Det er rundt 19 grader, og så ser det ut som det kan være ganske så fint og skyfritt i tillegg. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, sove over en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you very welcome on this flight from Oslo Norwegian to Milan. Flight out to Milan today is expected to approximately 2 hours and 20 minutes. We are now shortly ready for departure. We are a little bit behind schedule as we probably noticed already. We do apologize for this. We hope that we will be able to catch up with the delay as quickly as possible during the flight. But nevertheless, if you can just please sit down, take your seatbelts, and for your own safety on board, we do recommend to follow important safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew now, very soon. When it comes to our taxi today, we don't really anticipate this to take long before ready for departure. And our departure is quite nice, we're departing just straight south towards Milano. We're expecting to be cruising at approximately 36,000 feet today, with the good flying conditions throughout the flight. But as always, we do recommend to have the seatbelts on for the entire flight, just in case encountering an unexpected turbulence. Weather in Milan at once looking quite good as well, with just some light winds from the southeast, about 90 degrees centigrade, and the clear skies. Otherwise, it's relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Okay, so we have got the load sheet, so that's going to be 56.9, and the flight plan says till fuel weight 57, so that's within limits, so 56.9 takeoff weight, 64.9, 64, yeah, that's also good, 64.5. Oh, sorry, what did I say? 64.9. 64.9. Yes, and again we got 9 tons of fuel on board. We can execute, and then we can put that into the performance tool. You can just find you. Cardamom 1 on the left, we will go with Bravo 8. This is the 20 meters, and yeah, that's correct. Takeoff weight is 64,900, not 8, 900. CG 20.5. Calculate. That's going to be D rate 2 with 39 degrees. D rate 2, 39 degrees. So that's going to be 88.7, 88.6. That's within limits. Flaps 5, trim 5.8 compared to 6. It takes 6 units then. And it's going to be 31, 40, 43, 31, 41, 43. Okay, fire, thank you. And 6 units on the trip. Okay. Just need to check the oxygen. Yes, 10.9, so exactly, yeah, 100 kilograms in the center, so we can just leave that off for now. Okay, pretty for checklist. Pins and covers removed. Oxygen tested 100%. Now transfer the display switches. Normal on auto. Window heat on. Presentation mode selector. Auto, flight instruments, we are tracking 012 degrees, teenage 1007, reading 685, that's 685. Yeah, that's +1 is 0. Parking brake is set, engine start, levers cut off, and taxi takeoff briefing completed. Brief checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 7,900 kilograms on board, and at the moment 4 pumps on. Passenger signs set, auto brake, RTO, CD prevent cars completed. Takeoff speeds. V1 141, VR 141, V2 143. MCB V2 143 heading 192 altitude 7,000 set. Ready for checklist is complete. Cockpit to ground, and the AP is available over on the buses with you. Can you please disconnect the GPU?
Roger. Stand by, please. Roll cover has been disconnected.
Thank you. And we can prepare for push and start.
Good. We got the gear pin. We have pressure. On with you. Before start checklist, flight door is closed locked, doors windows closed and locked, anti-glitch light on, transponder, altitude off, rudder and aileron trim free and 0 before start checklist complete. I hope that you guys actually can hear me pilot. Oh wait, Polaris is offline, forget that. 1228. Go ahead. We are ready for pushback now.
Roger.
We are ready to go. It's getting quite cloudy here. Got the release points here. Yeah. Go to checklist. Yeah, the release points should be here. Please.
Traffic.
Yeah, release point 3 is the closest.
Scandinavian 452 fully established runway 19.
Copy around, we are ready for push.
19
Release point 3 break set. Could you guys hear that transmission? Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 1846, push style out to stand 43, release point 3 Gardermoen. Brakes released.
Good afternoon. Hi, me. Oh, for Captain, clear of the stand and your free Torstai start engine.
Come traffic Nordic 64 departing 1 on right.
Thank you, we start 2 and 1 in a sequence. Yeah, actually much better weather here than this is home where I am at the moment. Yeah, I can hear it, that's wonderful. Starting number 2.
Roger.
Firing up number 2.
Vänlig. There are 2. Should the
Go start, get out. Starting number 1. Starting number 1.
Roger.
Firing up number 1.
We are... While we wait for take... Thank you. Please activate your parking bracket.
Parking brakes is set.
Stand by. Please keep your parking bracket on while we monitor engine startup and disconnect the toll.
Roger, we will give you the call once the 2 good engine starts. There you go, start to cut out. Up at the ground, we have 2 good engine starts, you can disconnect. Did I confirm it through GSX? I don't remember. I think I did. We'll certainly find out shortly.
Common traffic in Nordic 624 airborne passing speed and 700 feet. Common traffic.
Yeah, we did confirm it. There you go, we have an A320. Just landed as well.
Call for captain. Lodge light are put started on all engines and so ES disconnected. Nousepel ES3 your put torstai go. DLL get also the disconnected now. Still have our safe flight.
Southern traffic at Scandinavian 452, heading running.
Thanks for help, pin on the left. Have a good day. See you soon. Bye. Here we go. Got the gear pin. Flaps 5. Flight control check. Before taxi. Generators on, ProBeat on, anti-gas off, air compress, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall checked, engine start levers, RLD 10, flag crosser checked, ground equipment clear, flaps 5 land, 5 green, APU off before taxi complete. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 1846, taxing by Lima Orange and Sierra at holding point 1 on the left, Gardermoen. Left is clear, right clear.
Gardermoen traffic is Scandinavian 452, taxi by Tango Sierra, Juliet to gate 73.
Gardermoen traffic, Scandinavian 1 for Papa, taxi holding point runway 19 left via Whiskey and Tango.
Whiskey and Tango, okay, so he's over there, okay. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Left clear, right clear. Yeah, I just need to double check something here. Options. Till press it, yeah. Okay. Left is clear, right is clear. We can speed up a bit. Den är ser som whiskey, but he's still a bit far away.
Oslo traffic, Sweden 462, full established. ELS 19 right.
Left clear, right clear. You can see the cabin crew. Oi, sorry. Before takeoff checklist, flaps 5 black, 5 green, stabilizer trim 6 units, chemical given before takeoff complete. We can go weather on my side and we can go terrain on yours, and we are ready to go. There is no aircraft or final for 19 left from what I can see.
Couple of traffic, count 5 kilo pushing stand, so 2 for 19 left. Come on.
Left clear, right clear. Carmo traffic, Nordic 1846, leading over departing 19 left, var Bravo 8, Carmo. Wait, too far. Left clear, right clear. We're ready. We have a landing of 1 on the right. Just confirm that. Yeah, can't see anything. Okay then, are we ready? Ready, take off. Stabilized, setting thrust. Wait. Take off thrust set.
Government traffic is continuing 1 for Papa, lining up runway 180 left.
Checked.
V1.
Oh.
Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up. Speed into vent to 20.
Even 1 for Papa, departing runway 19 left. Government traffic.
Flaps 1, speed checked.
Oslo traffic, airspeed and 462.
Flaps up, speed checked. Cancel speed. Monday. Vi kan proceed direkt till Vippa. Confirm. Execute. We can delete the dereaded climb. Continue up to flight level 36. 360 set. Exit standard. Standard. After takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds. On. Max auto landing gear. Up and off. Flaps up to light and altimeters. Standard set cross checked. You're passing 6000. No. Plus minus 0. After takeoff checklist complete. Yeah, we're landing exactly on time, actually, so not doing that bad. So that's nice to see. Passing flight level 100. And pressurization is looking all good. That was an interesting takeoff. I'm not really sure why, but the aircraft suddenly just turned to the left all the time. You probably saw that. It wasn't me. Like, my rudder pedals were straight in the middle, and then the aircraft just suddenly turned to the left. So I'm not really sure what happened there. It's probably something wrong with my hardware. So we need to we need to check through that on after landing in Milan, because that's something I've never experienced before. So it is most likely actually probably my rudder pedals. I don't think it is a tiller. I think it is the pedals. So it's really, that's a bit strange. So yeah, not really sure why that happened. We can turn off the seatbelts. It could also probably be the turbulence mode. I'm not sure how it could be it, but like, it is a possibility. So that's something we need to investigate after landing, since we can't really do that in the air. So yeah, strange. Probably missed a lot, so I'm sorry for that. But at least, yeah, great. Hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Sorry if I'm a bit late to answer. Bye, Midi. Hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Ooh, nice. Suna controller in Vancouver, France as well. Ooh. I need to fly to France then. Nice. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. Skolvik, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Of life is in general, yeah, it's good. Can't really complain. No. How about you then, Jesper? How about you? Oh, nice. Sounds also good. With November India Papa. If I'm correct, isn't that the aircraft that overrun in... I think it was November India Papa that overrun in Molde. Is that aircraft back in service or what? That's something we can check. I saw that they flew the aircraft to Stockholm, but I wonder if they're using the aircraft or they have scrapped it or written it off. No, actually, it is back up and flying. It is flying between Bergen and Krakow. I think it was November in the Papa. April. Yeah, begun flying again. Yeah, it is. Yeah, because it begun flying again on the 2nd of April. So it was out of service for about 3 months. So yeah, great. That's good to hear. That's good. So yeah, nice to see that the aircraft is back in service though. That they didn't scrap it. That's good. That the damage wasn't too bad then. I mean, it was good enough to fly to Stockholm, so. What's the outside temp? It is minus 26. Yeah, then we need some anti-ice soon now. Yeah, pass flight to 200 as well. The pressure station is still looking good. They firm. To engine anti-ice, please. Thank you. Not sure why I'm saying that to myself, but why not? Nice. Yes. What now? Maybe I have some airport information we need to read about Milan, because I don't really remember everything, unfortunately. And I haven't had time to read through it today, so we need to go through it before landing. I don't think there's anything really important though. Maybe actually it was, or is. I will find out shortly. Oh, nice approach in Flesland just came online. That's also good. Can't really complain about that either. Yeah, so if you can go airport. Yeah, we're already in Milan. But why have we got Frankfurt as a fuel en route airport? I still don't understand why. Really strange. Yeah, so. Yeah, we don't have anything in the sense we can just leave the center pumps off then. Yeah, I don't, again, it isn't that many pages here, it's just mainly because of noise, because the airport is basically in the middle of Milan, almost, so it is quite centralized. It's actually quite a thick cloud layer over here. Yeah. Don't need any sunglasses, that's for sure. It's basically no sun, just clouds. When I expect me landing in Milan, how much fuel? 2.8, okay, at 18:05. And the next AOC is going to be... It's going to be Copenhagen. And now it is 40 degrees, yes, 41, so we can turn off anti-ice then. Yeah, indeed, it's really cloudy. It is. It looks like Milan is going to be great, though. Yeah, at least there is those clear skies, so can't really complain about that, can we? Krille, hello, Volko. Hope you're doing well. I mean, yeah, that could make sense, but the thing is that I have used this profile for this aircraft so much, and I've never encountered that before. So it is probably something just random with just this flight, I imagine. I don't know. But I mean, that could be a possibility, but I can't remember that I set anything regarding that. Yeah. And we don't have a fuel route on the return flight, so it was probably just something with the route here. Ah, there we go, we can see the top of the clouds now. That's nice. Oi, oi, oi. It is that bad in Bergen. Good luck. So we're approaching Vippa, 5 miles, and we are at the next waypoint at 38. Yeah, we'll do a fuel check at Vippa then, so we need to quickly get that up. So fuel check at Vippa. Vippa 6.2, we have 6.4. 6.4. We have burned through 1.6 tons compared to 1.5. Yeah, almost. Actually, it's going to be 1.4. Yeah, 1.5. It's going to be exactly 1.5 actually. Ish. Flight time 14. We'll be flying for 14, so basically on time. 14. Yeah, and the next one is going to be at Dusur. Should be there in about half an hour, so that's perfect. Yeah, pass flight to 300 as well. And yes, pressurization is still good. What's the temperature like in cabin? A bit hot. Ooh, that's cool, Skolvik. That's great. We bought of course the MD11 as well. Not surprised. Sounds good. Yeah, I really want to try it out one day, but I just don't have the honeycomb throttle set. That's the first problem. But it definitely looks much better than the first buster I have. Yeah, Copenhagen about 36485. Just got to contact Copenhagen. 36485. It was 13. Yeah. Copenhagen, god ettermiddag. Nordic 1846, passing 33436.
Nordic 1846. Copenhagen Control, good evening, it is our contact. Fly direct Sarol, climb to level 360.
Direct to Sarol, climb 360, Nordic 1846. Sarol, confirm, execute, 360 set.
KLM 1 Zulu, resume on navigation, direct Badab.
If you want the RMP, if it is foggy, I would definitely look over the RMP. Yeah.
526, leave my airspace, Mach 6 offline, continue on advisory.
Continue on advisory.
Yeah,
thank you so
Skolvik,
much.
sorry. Yeah, I'm
526.
doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing great as well. Yeah, sorry, you answered that already. Sorry. But yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you. Yeah, they have for the Thrustmaster as well. Ooh. Then I need to just check. What's it again? ProDesk Sim? ProDesk Sim. I heard about it before. I mean, it is. I imagine the Honeycomb is still much better than the Thrustmaster, nevertheless, though.
Direct Nexus Canadian 7244.
So yeah, 1,000 to go. I mean, they also have like the start levers, so that's also really nice to see. That would be cool to have. But I just see for Honeycomb, I don't really find the Thrustmaster. Where can you find that? Filters.
Coming on through, speaker 2520, setting 700 feet.
I don't find Thrustmaster anywhere.
Good evening, they will contact climb flight level 360.
360, speaker 710.
Yeah, we're leveling off. Wonderful. Look, where is it? Okay, they do have it, but where is it? I can't find it. Where do you find it then? Just search then. No result. What? Honeycomb, Bravo, Velocity 1, Side-Tech. I still don't find it, eh? Is it just me or?
Covering and control, good evening.
Okay, again, good luck, Jesper, see you soon. Good luck. On Foggy Bergen? Or in Foggy Bergen? We have sunglasses, we can just cover the side.
Roger, report back.
Mick 7070, hello Volko, hope you are doing well. Skydrift Aviation, hello as well, hope you're doing well. Oh nice, Bergen London rotation with November in Papa, enjoy it.
Tango, uniform, Sierra, Kilo, Alpha.
Jo, det är hello Volko, hope you're doing well. Pinnaballen, det är det jag hit have. They are finally back at least, so that's not bad. Gosh, it was expensive though. Wait. Why is it so expensive? I haven't really seen the... Oh, okay, it's actually really expensive. Yeah.
Traffic control, good evening. It's going to be in 27625130 inbound Adobe.
Yeah, 2762 covering and control, good evening, radar contact.
Radar contact,
hotel,
yeah.
Expect vectors, side of
Okay, so currently still landing, and I'm landing 04. Top descent is at 1736, 1655. Yeah, so it's going to be in soon in about an hour 15-ish. Yeah, I just need to look at the airport material here, briefing.
So 81 covering and control, good evening, radar contact, climb flight level 347.
User AP is allowed 5 minutes before estimated off-block time, but only to start up engines. In case of extraordinary reasons, AP can be limited to the shortest time. If ground generator units are not available. APU can't be started up to 30 minutes before estimated operating time and switched off 20 minutes after arrival. That's nice. Milan is in Italy indeed, that's 100% correct. Flying to northern Italy today. If I'm correct, the Winter Olympics is going to be in Milan this year. No, sorry, yeah, it is in 2020. Is it 2025? I think it actually may be 2026. So next year, I don't remember. It is at least in Milan. So arriving aircraft shall vacate runway 28 via taxi Alpha Fox or Bravo Delta. Or directed to North Apron or South Apron. Yeah, so there we have one thing we need to remember. It's going to be the Alpha Delta, Bravo Delta. Probably Alpha Fox, I mean. Yeah, because we're going to the South Apron. Where is Alpha Fox? We're landing to 8 Alpha Fox. Right, so we need to make it all the way down there. Is that a requirement or what? Yeah, that's with the low visibility procedures, LVP. Yeah, that's not really relevant. So yeah, it is 2026. Yeah, so it is next year then. Nice. But the LVP is not really anything for us today, is it? Don't really expect any LVP conditions. Birds, that's important to note. Speed restrictions. Yeah, so it's basically just some generic things. So 230 at or below flight of 100. So it is actually 230 and not 250. We can actually insert that straight away. So 230 knots at or below flight of 100.
831 direct Verra.
Or at Elbod and Vegux, VegVR and Charlie Oscar Delta locator.
Lufthansa 831 direct Verra.
831 direct Verra.
Execute. 210 starting the base turn at 20 miles, 190 at 12 and 160 at 5. Furthermore, Milan ACC may request pilots to adjust speed in specific manner during the intermediate approach. Speed adjustments of not more than best until a minimum distance of 4 miles limit threshold. Yeah. Noise abatement, aircraft performing a visual approach required to be established on final course, runway 28 at least 5 knots from threshold 28 and 5.2 India Bravo Romeo or 7 Bravo Romeo India. Due to noise abatement procedure, arriving aircraft may be subject to in-flight delay. Yeah, runway operations, blah blah blah, taxi. Exit by Alpha Bravo, allowed to taxi, allowed to aircraft coming from threshold 10, allowed to aircraft coming from threshold 28 with direction of South Apron at day with minimum visibility 1500. Landing to 8, we could probably expect to make it via Alpha Delta. It's Alpha Delta. Exit via Alpha Delta, allowed to aircraft coming from threshold 28 and taxi with Bravo Charlie. Yeah, that's good. Again, nothing really specific here actually. Speed restrictions. When under radar control, and aircraft completing noise abatement procedure, pilot shall maintain not exceeding 230 until crossing 6000 and 250 above 6000 until crossing to direction flight of 100. Okay. The above speed limit may be removed by ATC with the phrase no ATC restriction on speed. Passenger blah 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 blah. Yeah, nothing really special there. That's something you should remember on the departure. Max 230 to 6000 and then 250 to flight of 100. De-icing? No, that's not really going to be there. It's 19 degrees.
584 direct bucket.
No, still not de-icing. No de-icing. Procedures. No, that's still de-icing. Taxi on the south way. No. Runway what could we expect for the runway regarding... if you're departing 128, I will probably go with Alpha to be honest, just full length. The runway is 2008. Okay, well, it didn't say anything about Alpha, but Alpha Bra allowed to aircraft in direction to 10, allowed to aircraft in direction 28. Why I'm still down here, sorry. In direction of threshold, David, yeah, so Alpha Bra is an alternative for departure.
831, shot break compass for 81 approved, report back.
Yeah, so again, nothing really special there. Just some speed restrictions.
Two-762 descent 3,000 feet.
Juris, I mean, it would be cool to test out AirTags, but isn't it hopefully shortly coming out in open beta?
4,000 feet, QNH 1016.
But again, it would be quite cool. I think actually the owner have been here before on stream and said that if I want to try it out, just DM him. But I haven't done it. Yeah, I've been here before actually. Yeah, I mean, it would be cool to test out, but I mean, it also depends when it's going to be out on open beta, because like if it's after Easter or something, I could just wait. But I mean, it have already been delayed though. So for me, it doesn't really matter too much, but I mean, it would be cool to try it out. It looks quite good from what I've seen.
2762, turn left, heading 25 degrees, clear ILS approach instead of...
Okay, Juris, then I understand, yeah, okay.
Left heading 350, cleared ILS, runway 22 left, and again 2760.
Landing now, that's great, yes, but again, good luck. Happy landing. Yeah, when are we going to be climbing? What does the flight plan say regarding that? It says... yeah, Dosu we're going to be changing, and then Exarul at 38 again. Yeah, so we can just maintain... yeah, we can just request 380 shortly then. Yeah, cruise, there we go. Optimus 38, yeah, we can actually climb up to 38 now. I mean, we still have a bit of tailwind, so we will probably utilize that a little bit further before we climb up. 380, and then at not going to be at an odd level again.
Milan 132, leaving my airspace, Polaris offline, continue on advisory, so long.
Yeah, I can agree, I'm looking forward for that indeed. The great thing is that I'm finished really early tomorrow as well. I'm finished like before lunch, so I'm not really complaining about that.
The 831 back in combat.
The 831, welcome back.
I don't really remember why we early or finished that early. But only thing I know that our teacher is not going to be there, so I mean then we don't really have a teacher. But I don't remember what he was or what he's actually going to do. So yeah. Unfortunately, no flying tomorrow or on Saturday, but hopefully on Sunday, Monday, and maybe I can be able to convince him to fly on Tuesday as well, but I highly doubt it.
Enter 584. Expect ILS approach runway 26 right via Bakin.
Wait, Juris, are you like totally finished tomorrow? Is that what you're saying? If I understood it correctly? Please correct me, I probably have misunderstood. So yeah. So it's the fastest ever, that's really cool though. Nice, not bad. I mean, the school system in the Netherlands is probably quite different from Norway. Yeah, final exams in 4 months. Okay, yeah. In 4 months. We have
3,000 feet,
4 weeks. Oh, thank you. I began to wonder. Nice though. Great. I mean, we should also probably have our exams in about 4 weeks in late May, early June. So yeah. But I mean, we are not going to be really learning anything new the next weeks. Just repetition.
Shortly leave my airspace, Maastricht stop line, continue advisory so long.
Lufthansa 831, continue on unit contact to the service, have a great day, bye bye.
Nice. Sounds good, Topsa. Sounds good. Yeah, Joris, I have, after this I have 2 years, and then 2 years working for a company as a flight mechanic before I can actually take the final exam. So I'm not really sure what that's going to be in English. Yeah, because you need to be working in practice for 2 years before you can actually take a final exam and get the certification for in this case, to become a flight mechanic. So I have 2 years at school and then 2 years out for a company, so 4 years in general before I'm finished with my education. But yeah, at least at school 2 more years to go. Topsy, yeah, good question. I mean, it's Easter shortly, so hope we'll be able to get it before Easter, but be prepared that it might not arrive because of the holidays. But I think it may do. Does depend though. Yes, I did have English good evening, that's correct, I did.
Good evening, 725 Quebec.
High school. I think... No, I think... But always messing up the school system here. It's quite annoying. I never... No, I'm not... Sorry. Always... Yeah, I'm not finished with high school. I currently my first year in high school, so I have 2 more years before I then... I'm going out to work in practice.
Left heading 300 degrees.
So yeah, Skydrift, yes indeed I am. It will be great for some vacation. So yeah, that's going to be nice indeed. Yeah, also I can agree on that, I can agree.
Welcome back. 65 Delta, shortly leave my airspace, Maastricht offline, continue on advice, setting so long.
Yeah, that's one thing though, I've never been able to like properly learn the school system from between Norwegian and English, because it is, especially like between 9th and 10th grade is what I've struggled with. But yeah, it should be high school at least. At least Translate says that, so high school it is. So yeah, it's for my first year at high school and then I have 2 more years to go.
Enter 584, Red D, descent flight level 130.
Hi, Captain. How are things?
Flight level 130, enter.
Yes, everything is fine here, thank you.
Name 7244, turn left, heading 250 degrees, clear islet approach, showing 22 left.
Left heading 250 degrees and cleared for 2 left, Scandinavian 7244.
Name 25 Quebec, resume on navigation, direct market, climb.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's definitely a bit different in the Netherlands. We are starting in first grade at or when we are 6, the year we are 6 years, and then you're going from 1st to 7th grade, and then you move over to the next from 8th to 10th grade, and then you go to high school. So if I remember correctly, it is elementary school 1 to 7th, secondary elementary from 8th to 10th, and then high school for 2 or 3 years, depends on the way you're going. And normally for what I'm actually going, it is 2 years, because since it is flight mechanic, you need an extra year, so it is actually 3 years. But in general, if you're going all to study education just regarding general studying, is actually 3 years.
I firm leave my airspace, Maastricht offline, continue advice, the read so long.
So yeah, it is a bit different in the Netherlands indeed. So yeah. And then after high school in here in Norway, then it's like a university or something like that, or just apply for a job. So yeah, again, it's quite a bit different from what I understood. I mean, as long as it works, that's the most important, isn't it? So yeah.
I can control, good evening, scan Avian 441 on the road, passing through that.
Milan 441, Copenhagen control, good evening, radar contact, climb flight level 340.
Yeah, still at 36, 520 miles.
Flight level 340.
Soon an hour, we are approaching Exaro at 1704. Oh, we are that far behind. Ah, thank you, Copenhagen. I mean, what? Yeah, doesn't really matter too much though. Yeah, we are landing in Milan at 18. Yeah, that's gonna be 20:04 local or Norwegian time. 18:04 UTC, 20:04 local and Norwegian time. Should be the same time in Milan, or sorry, Milan as it is in Norway. Should be the same time zone.
Nordic 1863, contact Sweden control 132.765, so long.
132.765 for Malmo Control, this is Nordic 1863 and thanks for your service.
Alright, Spinner 8 Charlie Alpha, contact Sweden control, frequency 132.765, so long.
132.765.
Yeah, after we have done the full check of XR, no, we will look at the significant weather before that, because we need to look at the 000 because we haven't received that, and we just want to see how generally we expect the weather to be changing through those 6 hours, even though we're not going to be flying in that time zone or at that time, but still good to know. So we can go weather and NOTAM, and we can region is going to be Area C, Europe, Asia, Europe, North Atlantic, Area Europe. View chart. So this is the 1800. If you can get the 00, there we go. So yeah, we're expecting, and I can show it to you as well. There it is. So we are just expecting the modernizing is moving east, so we don't really need to worry about that.
Expecting 26 right to get back.
And yeah, and we also have some modernizing north over the Ålesund, Bergen-ish. So actually the weather is moving away from us, so nothing really special going on over here. Why did you? So yeah. Yeah, it's nothing really outstanding here, so we're expecting good weather back home as well. It's nice. Then we'll look at that, so that we can... That we have completed that at least. Bird truck on the ground, that's something new. Nice, yes please. Yeah.
Kilo, Copenhagen control, good evening. Walk 0336.
Edits and Timber, hello, good evening. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, the flight is about 2 hours 20 minutes. We were delayed because the inbound, or the flight was inbound from Barcelona, and they landed about half an hour late or something. So we did depart a bit behind. We're currently landing 1 minute ahead, but that's without all the stars and so on.
Kilo, radar contact, clear.
We do currently have ATC over Milan, both approach. That was Linate, sorry. But at least we have Milan radar. So yeah, we have at least some ATC over Milan at the moment, so that's not bad.
Direct Charlie, Hotel 361, KLM 31 kilo.
So that's not bad.
KLM 31 kilo, Charlie Hotel 631.
Charlie Hotel 631, KLM 31 kilo.
we have a straight tail wind of 55 knots. That's not bad. Unfortunately, we are going to have that straight headwind on the way back. Like I said earlier, the worst thing is to have headwind on the return on the last flight. That's the worst thing. Yeah, I can understand it's annoying indeed, Jesper. I can understand. Yeah. I expect to be leaving Copenhagen shortly. We have nothing online until flying over Milan or the Alps.
4 to Papa, leave my airspace, Polaris offline, continue on advisory, so long.
Skandinavien for Papa, continue on advisory. Takk for til Bukke for ATG og Kai 3 til kveld.
Ha det. Enter 584.
Oh, that's Swedish.
Lima, descent.
How do you say goodbye in Danish?
QNH 1016 via Bakit.
I don't remember.
Cleared, island approach, runway 26 right.
Are you going on vacation after Easter holiday? Ooh.
Oh, we have information.
Nice, where are you going? Skydrift. Where are you going?
016 and via Bakit clear final runway 26 right will call one vacate, one established center as vacate.
Deilig dag. Oi, sorry. Oh. I mean, I've been so much to Copenhagen or Denmark in general. That's why I got this interest, because in a period in 2019 I flew so much between Oslo and Copenhagen, and I don't remember what they're saying when they're saying goodbye. But I mean, that could probably be correct, yeah. But I never heard it before, that's the thing. Deilig dag. I'm not even sure how I should pronounce it. I mean, I can't really speak Danish. It's a bit interesting how they speak Danish compared to Norwegian. Like, writing-wise, Norwegian Danish is very similar. That's how you speak it is completely different. I mean, it can understand each other, but there is some words that just... Sometimes you just don't understand anything, so you just start speaking English. That's a bit funny. Just, sorry, can I take it in English? I didn't understand. So yeah, that's a bit funny.
That's 596 Copenhagen control, good evening, radar contact. Clear Copenhagen, plus B3
I mean, fair enough, I will maybe have done the same as well.
Cleared, plus B3
Ooh, North Cyprus going up at 3 AM. That sounds like a standard call for me before I'm flying.
1846, leave my airspace, Maastricht offline, continue advisory, so long.
Port advisory, Nordic 1846, god kväll.
Copenhagen control
There you go, now we are the advisory again. I mean, now the summer schedule will start. Norwegian departing, earliest flights are departing at 6 in the morning, so then the earliest I will probably wake up is 3 in the morning, so that's nice. Yeah, 4 hours 30, nice. Yeah, exactly, Juris. What we normally say that what we normally say when we are referring to like how Danish people are speaking, we say that they have a potato in their throat when they're talking, because it sounds so strange compared to how we are talking in Norway. So we just say that they have a potato in the throat. So I mean, it's a little bit funny to not really bully, but like to make fun of each other as well. There's a good relationship between the countries, isn't it? You can make a bit of fun on how they speak and write and so on. It's a bit funny. Like we have a really nice beef with Sweden. So yeah. So that's it's funny. Yeah, exactly. You have the same with Belgium. Nice. Exactly. Good to hear that we are not the only two countries that also like have the same. How should I say it? Like speaking the basically the same language, but how we speak it is completely different. The vocals are different. It's a bit interesting. Oh, yeah. Pronunciation, yeah, exactly. Great to have someone that can correct me. Yeah, we're landing. Yeah, we're sending in shortly, not shortly, but in less than an hour. That's more correct. We're leaving at 67. Are you flying with Norwegian or SAS or Sund class? And are you flying to La Marca, or where are you flying in Cyprus? So yes. Exactly, Thomas. Yes, can agree on that. Yeah, in about 77 days to Hania. Yeah, look forward for it. Sounds good. Yeah, yes. I mean, that's typical with flight simulation, though. Like, you can't really... yeah, how to say it? It isn't flight simulation without any technical issues or bugs. That's for sure. So, yes. Interesting, Esper. Interesting. Nice. Okay, I just need to go for a few moments, so I will be back shortly. Back. Perfect timing with the call from cabin crew then. Hello.
Hi, Captain. I was wondering if you'd like anything to eat. Anything from the menu, or maybe a snack.
Do you guys want anything regarding snacks? Don't really have much food to serve. Mostly snacks. At least I want a meal because I'm hungry. I mean, I have like I should probably get one nevertheless. Since yeah, forget it. Salad chips. Salad chips. Do we have salad chips? I don't remember. I should say generic chips. I don't remember what we have on board. Anything more? I don't think we have salad chips. I don't think so. It's a shame though. Salad chips. Nice. But yeah, so then 3 chips and one meal for me. I need dinner, so can we please get 3 chips and 1 meal, please?
No problem.
Thank you.
I'll get it to you now.
Thank you. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Would you like a drink? Tea, coffee, or water?
Do you guys want anything to drink? I want water at least. Do you want coffee or tea? Take water. I don't think we have. Do we have Solo Super? I don't think so. We have Sprite, Pepsi Max, and Coca-Cola. That's what we have. We have Fanta as well. Don't remember. Okay. Solo Fanta, water, and Pepsi Max. Okay. Can we please get 1 Pepsi Max, 1 Fanta, or Solo? Depends what we have aboard, and 2 bottles of water, please.
Of course. I'll go and get it for you now. Just give me a few minutes.
Thank you. Where is GSX profiles? Thank you. I need to download it for our airport. Forgot that. I don't think I have it installed. I probably have, but I don't remember. Oh, sorry. Don't need to look at my homework. It's a lot of Excel at the moment. Do we have profile for lime? Negative, we do not. Perfect. Yeah, to get the menu, just search. What did I search on again? Just let me check. Norwegian in-flight menu. Just search Norwegian in-flight menu, go to mat og drikke ombord, and then it should be se og laste ned menyen ombord. I'm not really sure what that's going to be in English, but that's how we find it. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. I've made your drink. So waiting for you in the galley area.
Thank you.
No problem.
There we go. Drinks already. Got it. Nice. Just 118. Yeah, that is that bad. Or that is not much, but I mean, domestic makes sense. I mean, we flew with 24 passengers once, if I remember correctly, so that's not a lot, especially for the 737. Autumn 2021, are you on the correct one? Maybe I'm using the wrong one. Let me check. Buy Norwegian, no thanks. What does it say here? I found the Spring Summer menu 2025. You need to look at the spring summer menu 2025. Yeah, we don't have solo soup, we just have Fanta. Yeah. And we don't have Sørland strips. A quick lunch though. Yeah, we should probably think about climbing higher soon as well, up to 3.8. How much will we potentially save on a step climb up there? 380. We would save 0.1%. I don't see a reason that we should actually, yeah, we should probably just stay down here. It's not even 1% savings, that's nothing. Probably better to just stay here at 3.6 then. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Your food is ready for you in the galley whenever you want it.
Thank you.
No problem.
There we go. Now we have got the food. Where did I... Here's my food. Yeah, I mean, it is understandable that it is hard, but at least think about it. You're going to flying at least, so it's a positive side with waking up at 3 a.m. Push back at 3 min, nice. Got it. Wonderful. Markus, hej, velkommen vel. Gratulerer. Nydelig. That's cool. Practice makes perfect. Yeah, I mean, understandable takes a bit of time to learn, but it is really great when you have done it. So congratulations. It's quite a bit of fun to actually know about it. Because again, it looks really complicated, but it isn't that complicated once I learn it at least. So yeah, that's wonderful. Again, congratulations. Yeah, indeed, Thomas, you can get a plus plane, yeah. It's quite funny. You can also get a stock of cards. That's something I really want. So I'm going to fly with Norwegian early this summer. So I will see if I can actually buy that stock of cards. That would be so cool to have. I'd love it. You have to still offer it though, that's the thing. But, I mean, that's perfect to sell if you, for example, are doing the flight out to the Canary Islands. Perfect to sell the passengers, so they have something to do. Little bump there, but that's normal MSFS2020 behavior. That's it, not really anything new. Oi, oi, oi. We have stick ground. We actually got ground now as well. Yeah, so we're approaching Exarol, so we're doing the fuel check in about 5 min. So if you can just find Exarol. There it is. So after we have done the fuel check, we will then go through the flight plan on the return. We're going to check where the cranes are located as well. If you could just check that, yeah, we probably have a little bit of time to do that now. If you could just find the coordinates. New obstacle. Let's go to VGS 45, 41, 26.2 north, 0094, 3034 east. Alright. Again, another MSFS2020 behavior, so just ignore that. The seatbelts are not on, so I'm not quite sure why they are on in self-link cargo. Is it correct? I mean, we got at least a wind speed increase, so that's not bad. Can we copy this? Yes. And copy. Just go to Navigraph charts. Hey, hopefully we can. Can we just place it? Paste. So like we can't set custom coordinates. That would be great. Yeah, so the airport is actually not in the middle of the... It is not, that's in the middle of... or closer to the city itself. But how... Based. No. How the world should we find out? I wonder what using in real life to like check those coordinates, because that's a bit annoying. It is really hard to find out where it is located once when you don't really have... I mean, we could just Google Maps. I mean, that works as well. So we should probably just do that. Xaro. Yeah, still a little bit to go. Just pull up Google Maps. And if you can just paste the coordinates. Paste. Did. Couldn't find anything. Thank you. If you just paste the coordinates in here. I mean, I got the note tab. I got the note tab, but I didn't really get a position. So from Notanify. New obstacle. Crane erected, impacting airspace. This is an active note tab. Temporary obstacle. Unlock note tab map. Oh, you need to pay for the pro subscription to get the note tab map. That's a bit annoying. Latest note tab info. Yeah, there's a lot of note tabs, but we still haven't got a map. Yeah, so we'll do a fuel check then. Fuel check Xaro, confirm yes. 3.9 tons, we currently have 4.3 on board. 4.3 burn through to 3.6 compared to 3.8, 3.6 flight time. 1 hour 12 before flight for 1 hour 11. So 1, 1, 1. Beautiful. Skydrift, what are you using for the traffic check? Like what aircraft models are you using? Are you using FS Traffic, FSLTL, AIG models, or the AIG, Alpha India Group? What are you using for the traffic, like the aircraft models? Because that could explain it. I did not need the weather. Do we have it on Simbrief? Do we have Lime? No. What do we have anything else in here? If you go weather, layers, significant turbulence. No. It's a bit annoying. I won't really be able to find out where it's actually located. Yeah, really annoying. Okay, so like when you are when you're flying about, do you have like generic MSFS models, or do you like have the 737 different airlines, A320s with different airlines, and so on? Because the traffic models is normally what's impacting your performance. So it does really depend on what you're using. I'm using FSLTL, for example. Yeah, we don't need Alicante. Excuse me. And then we can look at the return flight to Gardermoen. Yes. We are departing at 50. Yep. That's correct. Profile. So yeah, at least on the ground we need to do some general flight control checks, especially with the rudder pedals. Because that left turn on the runway during takeoff was nothing we should have encountered, so it is something wrong with my peripherals. I want to upgrade my pedals, but I need to invest in it first, or have the money to do it. So yes. Can you file please? Thank you. Okay, so if I just can export you over to files or archives, so we can actually draw and write in the PDF file, that's great. Okay, so for the Milan Oslo flight, it says here 8.3 tons, or 8.5 then is what we actually, or what GSX is going to be loading up to the aircraft. So that is not bad. 8.5, and the weather should be still good for us, so we can just double check the weather info for Milan as well. Yeah, beautiful weather. For Gardermoen, it is also beautiful weather. So if you guys are happy or don't really have anything else to say, we will go with the flight plan fuel of 8.5. .5 is something I'm happy with, at least. And then you go back on the return out to Gardermoen. Wonderful. Where are we? We're still way up there. Yeah, we are. It's still 200 miles until top of the sun. Yeah, exactly. Oh, nice, yes, but sounds good. Enjoy that. Sounds good indeed. Not bad. At the moment, we just have Milano control, so descent control over that area, and we also have ground online, so we don't have approach and tower yet. Maybe they will come online, but at the moment, at least, we just have center control and ground. So at least we have ATC, so I'm happy with that. We can actually double check. Yes, so we just have ground and Milano control. So hopefully they're going to be online when we're landing, but we'll wait and see. Yeah, so we need to do a fuel check, one more fuel check before landing at about 30. 16 at Giget. Yeah, we should be able to find something. I mean, we have 28 at Nator. I can do it at Nator then. Nator should be fine. Just find Nator. This is the wrong flight plan, sorry. Nator, where are you? Nator. Nator is there. Yeah. So if we can just insert a fix from Milan at 250 miles, so approximately we'll be able to reach 80s. That's fairly shortly actually, so we can pull up the frequency. That is going to be on, this is the wrong airport, 80s is on 11854. 11854. There is the other runway. You can see if we can get contact. We do have some mountains in the way, we do have the Alps, so yeah, it might come a bit later than usual. But we're still not 250 miles out, and again, because of the mountains, we probably need to be even closer to the airport to be able to receive the ATIS. Marcus, good question. That does really depend. There could be some like speed restrictions, like in Oslo. You need to maintain at least a minimum of 160 knots until you are 4 nautical miles from the runway or from the threshold. Some other airports maybe have 160 till 6 miles, or it could be like minimum speed restrictions, but in general it isn't that many maximum restrictions, because you have a lot of aircraft perhaps that is required to fly faster because of weight, for example, or the size of the aircraft. So in general, when it comes to landing, you don't really have any maximum speed restriction. It does really depend on what your aircraft can fly. So no, not really any specific maximum on landing. It might be some maximum restrictions during the approach, or the descent and the approach, or the arrival in general, but not really on final approach. From what I can remember, at least. Or in general, if you like, for example, or there might be things that you need to be at 160, for example, at 2-4 miles, but if you're unable to comply with that, you will just advise ATC that, for example, if you have a VRF of 170 knots, if you're flying a 747, for example, you might be landing at 170 knots. Not quite sure if that is realistic for a 747, but just an example like this. Then you need to just inform ATC that you're not able to maintain 160 until 4. You need to fly fast because of you are a heavy aircraft. Ah! ja, ikke noe problem. That does really depend on the aircraft type. The 737 have a maximum of it's about 30 knots. So I think it's like 37 or 36-ish. I can actually double check. We have that. Where does that say again? It is. At least it does really depend. When it comes to the crosswind limit, the maximum for the 737 is 33 knots crosswind, and that's during takeoff, not landing. I think it's up to 36 on landing. It also does really depend if you're doing an auto land, for example, because the autopilot might not be able to or capable of handling that such winds. So it does really depend on the aircraft type. So there's not really fixed for or general fixed wind limits. You just need to Google. Google normally helps a lot. But yeah, I just don't remember the wind restrictions for the 73. I should probably remember that or memorize it, because it's quite important actually. Yeah. Oh, nice. Sounds good. A350 cockpit as well, that's cool.
The green. UNH 101 maximum hectopascal. US Echo 9091 hectopascal. You have received this information. Echo.
So I got the information Echo.
This is version 08 is arrival and departure. For information Echo at 1650. Runway in use 28.
28.
Transition level 70. Wind 170 degrees. For north. Direction variable between 130 and 220 degrees. Cathode K. Temperature 18 degrees. 3.06 degrees. UNH 1019 hectopascal. US Echo 9091 hectopascal. You have received ATIS information. Echo.
Okay, so I got the information Echo. QFE is not really anything for us. Okay. So at least then we got the airport info. Okay, so we should probably start preparing then. So just want to quickly go through the flight plan and see if the arrival routing looks good enough. We could probably also expect a change in this arrival, but at least this is what we planned for. Is it the Whiskey arrival we're currently planned for? Yep, A-firm. It is the Whiskey arrival. ILS Whiskey 28. There we go. So it is going to be a road heading of 282 degrees. 282. 282, 1087, 1087, 1087. Do we need a VOR for missed? Proceed on track, climb 4000, India Bravo roaming bike, or Bravo, yeah, we can just do ILS team, it's much easier than needing to, we need Bravo roaming Lima, so we need Bergamo VOR on 11105, and we have you on standby. Good, minimums, straight in, 990. Warning maximum 160 at 4 miles. Okay, 35. Transition 6, transition 7. Yeah, that's looking good. Charge please for Bergamo. Probably, I definitely don't pronounce it correctly, so apologies for that. Yeah, we are parking at the south, we're not parking at the north. Yes, and then we can do the landing calculations. So that is going to be 988, that's going to be 900 kilograms, so it's going to be 59,800. So landing 59,800. That's going to be level 28. Dry winds are currently 1704, 1704. Temperature 18 degrees. QNH is 19. Winds of 17, 1322. We're heading off 28, so 13 then. We're using 13. 130 at 4. Yeah, we can calculate with the idle reverse thrust. Auto off. All no. Yes, calculate. Yeah, Tom, so the transition altitude is on the charts and those vary from airport to airport. In Norway, it is, for basically all airports, it's 7,000 feet, except for one airport, if I'm correct. But the transition level is, usually without exceptions, at least 1,000 feet above the transition altitude. So the transition altitude is what you're using for climb when you're climbing, when you're going to be changing over to standard pressure, and transition level is when you're descending down to the airport and switching from standard to local QNH. So there is, it does depend, like in Amsterdam the transition altitude is 3,000 feet, for example. Here in Milan it is 6,000, so it does depend from airport to airport. In some countries basically the same for all airports, some countries it is different from airport to airport, so there's not really any fixed transition, except for the United States, it's always 18,000 feet. Hello.
Hi, Captain. How are things? All good?
Yes, everything is fine, thank you.
Great. Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course, there we go. We got a nice, good old MSFS bump again, or behavior. 140 plus, yeah, that's VRIF 30 plus 0, 140, yeah, so it's going to be 140 on the VRIF then. 30, 140, what? Oh. 140, maybe in correction of 5 knots. We will go with the normal reverse and manual braking. Yeah, exactly, Tom. So the reason why it's blinking is because in the MCU, in your case, you will always set the transition altitude and the transition level. You all set it in the MCU, so then the PFDE will then flash to notify you that you're past the transition altitude or transition level. So then you need to change your pressure. Normally, it will change to the pressure once you're cleared, either above. If you're climbing out, you will change to standard once you're cleared above the transition altitude, or when you're descending, if you're cleared below the transition level, then you will also set the QNH. It's either when you're cleared above on climb out and cleared below on descent. Then it will change it. So not when you're passing it, but when you're cleared above or below. Yes. Yeah, we will do a fuel check at Nator first before we do the brief. There you go, there is Nator. 3 tons blank. Yeah, I mean, we're passing over Zurich, if I'm correct, shortly. Yeah, we're passing very short over Zurich. That's nice. I hope Milan radar is going to be online when we're landing here. We got a traffic that just passed and some performance issues. There we go. Not bad. It was quite close. 1,000 feet below those, so that's fine. It's within our VSM requirements, so then we are fine. There we are. This is Air France from Paris to Budapest. Shall we go to Budapest? Why is it flying all the way down there? That's interesting. Ah, maybe not. Yeah, wait to see Skydrift. It's a bit turbulent for landing into Milan because of the mountains close by, or the Alps, so it will be interesting. It will. So I'm just hoping for a good landing, at least not a firm one. Okay, so fuel check at Nator. Yep. Nator 3 tons, we have 3.5, so that is good. 3.5. 4.7. We have 4.4. And 1 hour 37, we have been flying for 1 hour 35. Boom. I think I forgot to select the heading selector to 30 degrees, 10 degrees, so I'm sorry for that. My mistake. Just remember that now. But that should we do with, or go ahead and go with or do the brief. So then are we ready for the approach briefing? So we can start off with the star. So we're expecting the what are we expecting? We're expecting the Odina 5 Sierra arrival into Bergamo. This is chart 10-2 Bravo, effective 23rd of March 23. So we're coming in via Odina, continue down to flight level 130 at to Mike Echo 872, maximum to 50 knots above flight level 130. Continue to Mike Echoes 865 above 110, 861 above flight level 90, and then to full above 6,000. MSA 12,400 feet. And we have a number 2 here, so that is that's number 1. Where is number 2? Number 2, there you go. So number 2 at or above flight level 90 for runway 28 approach only. So it should be above or at flight level 90 if you're approaching runway 28, then that's the case. So it's not going to be above 6,000, it's going to be above flight level 90 if I'm correct then. So at or above flight level 90 for runway 28 approaches only. Yeah, that's number 2. Just to double check that in the FMC to make sure that that's correct. Legs up full, 90 above, that's correct. When it comes to frets, as you can see, we have quite a bit of terrain in the north. This is the Alps, of course, so that's why we have a MSA at 12,400. So we have quite a significant mountains in the north. Other than that, we don't really have anything. We may expect a bit of turbulent landing because of this. It makes mountains generates turbulence, so that's something we need to be aware of. So it might be a bit of bumpy landing, but other than that, we don't really have any significant threats except for the mountains or the terrain. For the approach itself, we're expecting at the moment we have planned for the ILS Whiskey for runway 28. This could be changed to the Zulu Yankee, I imagine. This is on chart 11-3. So we are coming in from Uppfull at flight level 90, initial approach fix. Then we continue to Mike Echo 551, maximum 210, 6,000 feet. Then to 552, maximum 200, 5,000. And then to Lhasa, initial fix, maximum 185 knots, 4,000 feet, about 12.5 miles from threshold runway 28. We're heading to 2 degrees, ILS miss 108.7 India Bravo Rumi Mike. So 282, 282 and 282 is set, and 1087 is also set twice. There's also Bergamo, it is going to be Bergamo VR set on standby, number 1 for the mist. Transition level, flight level 70. For the mist, if we need to go around, we're going to be proceeding on track to 82 degrees. Climb to 4,000. At 2 DME, India Bravo Rumi Mike to ILS DME. Turn left to maximum 190 knots. To join and follow radial 159 degrees from Bravo Rumi Lima. That's going to be Bergamo VOR. To elbowed and hold. Other things to note here, we have a warning, so maximum 160 knots at 5 nautical miles from touchdown zone, so that's something you need to remember, maximum 160. And yeah, it is going to be a standard 3-degree glide, minimums at 990 feet AMSL to 36 AGL, and yeah, nothing really outstanding to be honest. Other things to note regarding threats. We have some cranes, some temporary obstacles, cranes erected in the area. Not really sure exactly where they are. I couldn't really find that out. But we need to be looking out for cranes, but we don't really expect it to be causing any significant problems, except if you have to deal with something out of normal. But still be aware that we have some crane activity in the vicinity. Other than that, we're landing with flaps 30, 140 on the VDF, in connection 5, 145 on final, and it's going to be normal reverse thrust and manual braking. For the taxi, this is our airport charts, 10-9. We are landing on 28, we are going to vacate via Alpha Delta, and then further instructions from there. No. Yeah. Nothing really else significant to say about that. We can go to the parking stands. This is 10-9 Alpha. So yeah, landing, vacating Alpha Delta, and then we've got to taxi by Quebec to our stand. We do have some closed stands, but that is something the controller should be aware of, so we don't really need to be too worried about that. We don't have any hotspots. Taxi restrictions.
Zero traffic, otherwise 11
again, the only really
GLS 1410 miles. Zero.
Yeah, again, the only real note that we had is the crane activity in the vicinity. Yeah, nothing really else to say. So it should be a nice one today. Yeah, I can't really think about anything else to say. So, are there any questions? Probably not. Then our approach briefing is complete then. Descent checklist. Prestation landing altitude set to 750 feet. Recall is checked. Auto brake off. Landing data VRF was 40, minimums 990 feet. Approach briefing completed. Descent checklist complete. Okay, we can start descending down to flight level 200 initially. 200 set. We should be contacting Milan or radar in not too long. I hope I didn't miss anything. I have a feeling I have. So again, if you have any questions, just please ask. I shouldn't have missed anything. Thank you, Skydrift. I appreciate it. Thank you. Nice. I'm happy that you enjoy Jesper. Happy that you do. Yeah, I can agree. It has been a while indeed. But to be honest, it doesn't feel like it has been that long. But the time has just gone fast, like really fast. So yeah. Oh, that's a good question, Jesper. I think I will say pizza because you have more options on pizza than you have on pasta. But I do like both, but because you have more options on pizza, I will probably say that. Like, you can have pasta on pizza as well. Never tried it, never heard of it before. Just a random idea that just came from nowhere. I mean, why not try? Jesper, what are you referring to regarding cabin crew thing? Are you referring to self-loading cargo? Is that what you are talking about? Yeah, I agree. Actually, what's that again? Just let me check. Like, pineapple is actually surprisingly good on pizza. Not gonna lie, it is actually really good. Not really eating it that often, but it is quite good. Not sure why I like it so much, but I do like it. So I know it is a bit strange. Exactly, Thompson. Nice. But yeah, do you mean like membership? I mean, it should stay there. If I have a video as well that is explaining it. I don't remember what you are actually going to be receiving. Like it is. No, I don't think you will be receiving early access videos either. I don't remember. It should, if you click on it, it should give the summarize what you have access to. Not sure. Been a long time since I've actually been looking there. We were passing flight level 3. Yeah, we can actually do the PA now. So Should be landing soon. That's Gardermoen, that's the wrong way airport. We need Bergamo. Yeah, 1703. So it's winds from the south and 18 degrees. Clear skies. Expect a bit bumpy landing. Should be landing in 25 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette kaptein snakker. Som dere kanskje har lagt merke til, så har vi blitt nedskrevet mot Milano Bergamo, og vi forventet til å lande om rundt ca. 25 minutter. Været i Milano for øyeblikket ser det ganske så greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind kommende fra sør for øyeblikket med 18 grader, og så det fint og skyfritt. Ellers, vi har fått en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian i dag. Vi takker for at du flyr med oss. Vi håper vi ser en neste flytur, og så ønsker vi en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As you may notice, we have begun our descent down towards Milan Bergamo, and we are expecting to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Milan at the moment looking quite good, with just some slight winds from the south, about 18 degrees centigrade, and clear skies. Otherwise, hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. Good luck with the landing, Jesper. Happy landing. I go past flight level 300, and we will check the pressurization. And that is good. Affirm it is. So we should be contacting Milano radar shortly, hopefully. We will definitely find out. I really hope that we are not going to have a sudden approach or procedure change here. I do think we may expect another, we might expect Zulu or Whiskey instead. Sorry, the Zulu, or, yeah, probably the Zulu with the DME arc. Wait, that, so yeah. 12745. 127. I 127 perhaps. There we go.
I'm gonna come here if I still remember. Bye bye.
Milan Radar, good evening. Nordic 1846 passing 280.
Nordic 1846 Milan Charter, contact distance 210, clear Dodina for Echo arrival.
Confirm the altitude again for Nordic 1846.
210, clear Odina for Echo arrival.
Clear the Odina for Echo arrival, and could you just please repeat altitude again? Sorry for that, 1846.
210.
210, thank you, Nordic 1846. 210, Odina for Echo. I knew it. Odina for Echo. Execute. So how does that look then?
Level 5 Yankee X-ray, maintain present heading, track miles 20.
Oh yeah, it is that arrival. Thank you. This is completely different. Oh yeah, it is that DME arc. Or is it that arc? Yeah, it's with an arc at least.
Climb 3747, climb 37.
Then we could definitely expect another runway as well. Just let me check.
Arctic 1846, direct full. Expect ILS Victor runway 28.
Right, hopeful, expecting the ILS to confirm Whiskey for 1846.
Victor.
Victor, Nordic 1846. Victor, does that even exist? I didn't know that. Hopeful, confirm, execute. And the ILS Victor, I didn't know that even existed. That's why I said Whiskey there, because I didn't really believe it. But Victor exists. Never heard of it before. Yeah, pretty much everything is going to be the same. The minimums is the same, just a different procedure. So that shouldn't be really anything to be concerned of. So yeah, and it's gonna be the ILS Victor for 28Y Tixum, a firm.
75 Yankee X-ray, turbine heading 010, clear LS runway 04, over to established.
Heading 010 and clear LS.
Yeah, we need to do a quick rebrief. It looks like everything is still gonna be the same. The missed approach is also the same. Yeah, it's just some differences in the approach procedure, basically, the star. Okay guys, so ready for a rebrief? So, we have now been cleared for the Odina for Echo arrival instead. It's on chart 10-2, effective 23rd of March 23. So, we are currently inbound Uppfyll at the moment, should be above flight level 90. Then we're going to continue on to Okvon, maximum to 30. Below flight level 90 and above 6,000. And then to Mach Echo 632, maximum to 20, below 90 above 6,000. 628, max 220 above 6,000. 64 to max 220 below 90 above 6,000. 620 to 20, 90 below 6,000 above. And then the 646 to 20 maximum below 90 above 6,000. And then descent 130 Nordic 1846.
Alpine 3747
130 set. And then to Ulven, maximum to 20 above 6,000 below 90. And then to Tixum, maximum to 10 above 6,000. MSA is going to be the same. One other thing I forgot is that we are going to be flying maximum 230 knots below flight 100 compared to the maximum 250 that we usually are used to. That's something I forgot, but other than that, everything else is going to be the same. For the approach procedure, we have been changed to ILS Victor for MV28, chart 11-4. So, we are currently in Tixum, maximum 210, 6,000 above. And then to Avheb, to maximum 200, 4,000, and then to Bunkse. Maximum 185, 3,400 initial fix. The rest is going to be the same. Missed approach is the same. The boarding maximum 160.5 is the same. So yeah, basically again everything is still going to be the same. Nothing else will really change for the approach procedure. So yeah, that should be it. Are there any questions?
Station, the frequency, Milan closing in 10.
Robert now brief is complete. He's closing soon. Oh, that's unfortunate. Bump up with some backlighting now since the sun is setting. You are up there. There we go. Oh, go around. Aye. Not good.
That's Yankee X-ray on the 04 clear to land, wind 230 degrees.
At least we got a little shortcut, so that's nice, but now we're landing behind schedule. Yay. Thank you. Travis, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. It's windy in Oslo, I can understand that. I mean, during the summer it's quite windy in Oslo in general, so yeah. Looking forward for summer season. It'll be interesting to be landing in Oslo close to midnight then. This could be interesting indeed. Yeah, so we're landing. Yeah, we'll still say we are landing at. If we, for example, would have proceeded direct to Tuxub after Uppfyll.
Milan radar, hello, Alpine 85 Alfa Romeo out of Malpensa, 2,800
For example, we were landing at 03, so take that as 57. Yeah, so now it is 15 minutes landing.
Flight level 190, Alpine 85 Alfa Romeo.
Alpine for 1 Echo Papa, the airspace monitor unit.
Confirm that was for Alpine for 1 Echo Papa.
That's great here, Travis. Doing great here. Doing good.
Nordic 1846, direct Ogvon after Ogvon Tixum.
direct to Org 1, after Org 1 direct to Tixum Nordic 1846. Org 1, confirm, execute, and then we will take Tixum after Org 1, and confirm, execute. So then we will be a bit high, that's fine. Now we're landing on 3, so that's perfect. Yes, it did. Good luck. Good luck on the second attempt. Good luck with that. Yeah, I imagine we probably need some speed brake. I mean, we're catching it, but we need to slow down shortly as well, so we add a little bit of drag. And we should be above 6,000 at Tixum and above 6,000 at Okvon. Okay, yeah, then we should be quite fine then to follow the profile. I mean, it's actually quite nice that we're landing ahead of schedule, even though we landed behind schedule in... we departed behind schedule in Oslo, so that's not bad. Yeah, we just still clear down to 1-3, okay. That's fine. A little bit turbulent, not really unexpected. We have mountains here after all. The Alps. Why do we just have a perfectly white square over here? What happened here? Strange. Probably some loading issues. Probably need to add some more if you are going to be leveling off here shortly.
Nordic 1846, distance level 110.
We said 110, Nordic 1846.
108, leaving my speed, monitor leaving.
Confirm that was for Nordic 1846.
Name, Terra 108, leaving my speed, monitor leaving.
What's that for us? Good to know.
Alpine 8 for Alfa Romeo, direct 1 to climb 330.
Let's phone note on, that's not really what we need.
Climb 330, and could you repeat the waypoint?
VAM 2.
And direct VAM 2, Alpine 85 Alfa Romeo.
Yes, Travis, I've been busy. I have been away for a week now, so been skiing for a week. So I've enjoyed that. So that's basically why. I haven't been home for a week. How's it go? There you go, now at least the seat is loading in properly, that's good.
Nordic 1846, descent level 70.
Descent 70, Nordic 1846. Flight level 70 set and altitude intervent. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing.
Thank you.
No.
Yeah, Tom, so I have 1 terabyte on the SSD. 1 terabyte. Travis, I was looking at Beitostølen.
Arctic 1846, you send 6,000 to NH1019 or via Pixum Scarlet Victor 28.
Send 6,000 Kinetic 1019 by Tixum Clear ILS Victor 28 Nordic 1846. 6,000 set Kinetic 1019 set.
Arctic 1846, I'm closing, but the ground should be still online, so once you vacate, you can contact the ground.
Roger, have a good day. Bye-bye.
Decimal station, the frequency Milan is now closing, monitor Unicom 1228 Palace. Sure.
But yeah, I was also cross-country and in the slopes, both. Okay, there you go, passing flight level 100. And approach checklist. Altimeters, KDH 1019 set. That's not 1019. 1019 set cross-check to passing flight level 96. Now, plus minus 0, approach checklist complete. I need to check the pressurization as well, and we'll change the over. Yeah. Pressurization is looking good. Hey, firm with us. So yeah, we have a ground on us, we can be ready to contact ground on 120-505. 120. Yeah, 505. So we have the ground on standby. We're going to catch it 3004. Yeah. We can continue down to 3400 then. 3400 set.
Lufthansa 1, Charlie Victor, Lufthansa 1, Charlie Victor, this is Langenradar on guard. If you listen, contact Langenradar on frequency 124.730.
Yeah, we're close to catching the glide again. Shortly, so that's good. And we are turning base. The maximum 210 at Tixum, 200 at Avheb, and then at Bunksit's maximum 185. A slow approach. We can open the speed window, 210, flaps 1, speed checked. Speed 200. 200 set. Flaps 5, speed checked. 185. Set. And approach. Localizer cloud stop is captured. Runway 282. Is approach 4000. Affirm. Bergamo traffic, Nordic 1846, established ILS 28, 9 miles out. Traffic. I plan to make it Alpha Delta.
2500.
Currently no winds as well, that's nice. 160 knots. Gear down, flaps 15, speed checked. Cabin crew, sit for landing please. Land check to flaps, cabin call, given, engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes, armed, landing gear down, flaps holding 15. Oh. Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete landing checklist, flaps, 30 bland, 30 green light. Landing checklist complete. We are approaching 1000, we are stable, and we are cleared to land. Turn on here as well. Disconnecting.
$1,000. $500. $400. $300. Approaching minimums.
Contact.
200. Minimums. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Knots. 60 knots. You guys, welcome to Milan for 2 hours 10 minutes. I'm still not sure why the aircraft just turns to the left. It is probably either my tiller or my pedals. We need to check that. See that again, the aircraft had a tendency to turn to the left all the time. It's quite annoying. Vi har ett Alfa Delta, aren't we? Bergamo ground, good evening, Nordic 1846, vacated 28.
Nordic, welcome to Christian Laboratorio, 10 yard.
Could you please say again for Nordic 1846?
No, 1846, stand 207 via Alpha.
207 by Alpha, Nordic 1846.
And F25 Victor.
207 by Alpha, yeah, that's gonna be the left turn then.
105 Victor Quebec, Unicorn Charles, grazie mille per servizio.
Two 207? 206, yeah. Parking 207. We can power up the APU. Park brake is set. One on the gens. Shut them both. But yours should stay on. Good 5.
Ground to copy.
Go ahead.
I Captain microphone check, please.
Read you loud and clear. Read you loud and clear. Read you loud and clear. Okay, you don't read me then.
Roger. Okay, Captain. Ground power is available. Stand by. We'll start getting you floated in a couple of minutes.
Roger.
The boarding requested.
Okay, shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, exit valve for APU, probe it off, forward paddle, set flaps up, All no light, parking brake, set, engine start levers cut off, and weather radar off. Shuttle checklist to the line is complete.
There we go. So, flight time. That will be 2 hours and 10 minutes.
Passengers deboarding starting.
June, November, May. Okay, shutdown checklist below the line. Technical log completed. EFB completed. Shutdown checklist complete. Oh, nice. Okay, see you soon then, Tomsa. See you soon indeed. We'll see you on Saturday. Thank you. Yeah, to be honest, for the conditions and this the little lag on short fall there, it was actually quite a good landing. So yes. So yes, can't really complain. So now we need to now we need to look at the flight controls here. Yeah, ground power is available, so we just change over and turn off that APU. The problem now is that we don't really have the hydraulics on, so that is and the goes with it. I will just quickly go into the settings here and see if we can look what we because again the aircraft just turns to the left for no apparent reason. I don't think it is you, because you are working quite fine. I fixed you yesterday. If we go to the quadrant, sorry, the rudder pedals. Yeah, it is my pedals. As you may see, it is my pedals. There we have the left unneeded pedals. Like as you may see, it doesn't even recognize a full. Now I take my physical pedals fully to the left, it doesn't even go full left. So I definitely need to get some new pedals. That's why the aircraft is veering to the left. So I need to get some pedals quick. Then we found a reason why we have this weird left turn on the departure and landing. We saw that on the landing as well, almost veered off the runway 3 times or something. Quite annoying. Yeah. So it is not good, that's for sure. Need to be dealt with. The APU is still up and running. What's the transition or correction, the initial climb? Do we have that here? No, this is one of the airports we don't have it. Yeah, we'll just set 6,000 then. We'll receive it from ground once we're requesting our clearance. Okay, so we're going to be flying from Lima, India, Mike Echo. That's November. There we go, Mike Echo. We are going to be flying to Gardermoen, Echo November, Golf Mike. Going to be Nordic 1847. Nordic 1847. Departure runway is going to be 28, and it is going to be... what are we expecting at least? That's a good start. We are expecting... Hello, can you please work? Yeah, why? Why can't I do anything on you? There we go, thank you. This is a correct flight plan, yeah. Yeah, so we're expecting at the moment the DLab 1 Delta departure. That isn't even here. What? Yeah, because it is going to be via transition. What does... Yeah, so we need the... We are probably going to be receiving either the Leglo 1 Papa or the Lefug 1 Papa. Hello.
Hi. All of the passengers have been offloaded. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course. So we can probably plan via the Leglo 1 Papa. But now, actually, when I think about it, we are most likely going to be receiving... Actually, we can't use that one. We can't use Ilfug. We need to use Leglo 1 Papa. We don't really have a choice. Or we could use the one Quebec as well, but I highly doubt we're going to be using that, so we can do the Leglo 1 Papa. And then it's going to be via the lead. We can request a fuel truck then. Request refueling. Yeah, so D-Lab, then it's going to be direct to Abreg. After Abreg, it's going to be direct to Lukta. Lukta direct to Tedgo. Direct to Harem.
Refueling truck is
Direct
on its
to
way.
Luchre.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel
And
truck
then
arrives
direct
and
to
ask them
Elnat. Elnat direct to Rakslu. Rakslu direct to Sabak. And then it's going to be Lima 997 to Luni. Arrival into Oslo, expecting 01 left for landing. On the Luni på Lima. And it's going to be via Insuv. Postdex 9 final reserves is expected to be 1.9 tons. We are expecting initially flight level 380. Cruising wind is going to be 33042. Average ISA -3, -56, that's going to be -59. 6,000 correct. 250. 310. 200. 100. Oslo, flight level 70. Actually, we got 80 C on that. So, transition level. There is no transition level. I'm going with flight level 70 then. Kunhild. 1005. Execute. Find the engine outside here for Milan then. And just pull that up. current departure going to be Milan, Lime, runway 28. That's going to be to climb straight ahead to DME 5 Bravo Romeo Lima. So Bravo Romeo Lima. Yeah, that's going to be Bergam. Yep. Going to be 5 miles. 5 miles, left turn to Elbod waypoint. Hold Elbod waypoint, left turn inbound, course 339. I'm going to be holding it. Elbod.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft
We
until
also
the
may
fuel
just
truck
set that
arrives
holding
and
in.
ask to do it.
Can we? No, we can't do that. Set it in here. Elbowed, and it's going to be left turns. So, and course 339 degrees. So 339 left turns. Yes. Sorry, exit. So then we have that in there since it was a bit complicated. So then, in case we need to actually execute that sorry, engine outside. You never know. You never know. So it's good to be prepared. Airline. Quite obvious. Norwegian. Yes, but welcome back, welcome back. And we have about half an hour from now, so we have quite a bit. No need to stress, that's nice. Quite a bit ahead, that also won't be a bad thing. Go ahead.
Hi, Captain, microphone check, please.
Yeah, we read you loud and clear.
Okay, Captain, radio check is completed. We'll contact you when we're ready to start loading.
Roger. Hello.
Hi. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Thank you.
No problem at all.
Yeah, yes, we are landing at 23:20 is the scheduled time of arrival, so we expect to be landing a little bit behind if the conditions are what it is expected to be. But we may depart a little bit ahead of schedule, so it looks like we're going to be landing on time. Yeah, so here we have 8.5. We requested 8.5. Wonderful. And now the APU's oh, yeah. Good, then we just need the clearance before we can continue on any further pre-flight here, because we have some speed restrictions we need to apply with. So if we can just request the clearance. What's the 80s again? It is 11854. Just get that. 1185. 11854.
information. Golf.
Information golf at least. Thank you for that. That was quick.
This is Bergamo 8 is arrival and departure information golf at 1750.
That was a 6.
Runway in use 28. Transition level 70. Wind 130 degrees. 3 knots. Direction variable between 100 and 220 degrees. Cav OK. Temperature 18 degrees. 2.06 degrees. QNH 1019 hectopascals. QF Echo 991 hectopascals. You have received 8 is information. Golf.
Information golf at least.
This is Bergamo 8 is arrival and departure information golf.
There's one other thing I want to check before requesting clearance. Just let me check here. Is there anything special we want to have in the request? Parking, speed, noise, taxi procedures, no. Communication failure, no. Speed. No. No, no, no. No. Does look like there is anything special they want us to have in the clearance. No. Then we'll just request the clearance as normal then. Round, hello again, Nordic 1847 at stand 207 with information golf, requesting clearance to Gardermoen.
Nordic 1847 on ground, good evening. Information golf is correct, clear to destination via the Leglo 1 Papa departure, D-Lab 1 Delta transition out of runway 28. Initial climb will be 6,000 feet, squawk 5454, QNH 1019.
Just to confirm, it is the D-Lab 1 Bravo transition for Nordic 1847.
Yeah, departure will be Leglo 1 Papa and transition D-Lab 1 Delta, runway 28.
Delta. Thank you. Nordic 1847 is cleared to Gardermoen via the Leglo 1 Papa departure via the D-Lab 1 Delta departure. Correction, Delta transition. Initial 6,000, squawk 5454, QNH 1019.
Nordic 1847, feedback is correct.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. The passengers are ready to come on board. Are we okay to get started?
What do we think? Yeah. They can start boarding, that's fine for me.
Boarding requested.
Yes, you can start boarding once you're ready.
No worries. I'll get the rest of the crew organized and we'll make a start in a couple of minutes once the passengers start arriving from the terminal.
So the Leglo 1 Papa for departure, runway 28. Leglo 1 Papa, and skal det være de D-Lab 1 Delta. Execute. And that's already what we have in the flight plan, isn't it? D-Lab and then brag.
Passengers boarding starting.
Affirm. That's correct. Execute. We did request the winds. Yeah, we did. Okay, so what does it say regarding speed restrictions on the SID? Yeah, because it's maximum 180 in turn, bank 25. Maximum to I don't think we need to worry too much about it because it is maximum 200 knots at Leglo for us. And Y transition, delay 1 delta should be above flight level 120. We need the rest of the SID though. By the transition. Delay 1 delta. Okay, so what did they say on the speed restrictions again? It said... And that was noise abatement. Speed restriction. That is not speed restriction. Where did that go? Speed restriction, speed restriction. Where are you? Ugh. No. This is, yeah. So when radar control, blah, 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 procedure, pilot shall maintain not exceeding, that's interesting wording there, maximum 230 knots until crossing 6. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now, and the passengers are being seated.
Thank you. 6,000 and 250 knots above 6,000 until crossing flight level 100. So 236, 250, 100. The thing is that we have a maximum restriction at Leglo at 200 knots, and we should be above 120. So I don't see a reason to actually change that too much, except if we actually cancel that restrictions. Or restrictions. So what we can do, on the climb here, we can just set 230, 6,000. And this 0, 6, 0. So then we will be at least setting that 230 and so on. We can't really set another one, so we can change it after departure as well if we have time to do it. It's a quite an interesting departure. It's really a complicated one here. It's a lot of things happening, so this could be interesting. We have flown it before, but it's quite... still always a bit to do on exactly this departure, so... Interesting it is. 5454 on the squawk. It's gonna be 6,000 feet. Runway heading is still going to be 282, or have that changed. Negative 282, and then 1180. Left turn 222, bank 25 degrees. Maximum 180. I will actually cross-check that everything is in here. So 1180, and 1180, 180B, yes, and then Mike 609, 180B, 4000. Affirm, and then 611. 200B, 5,000 above. Yep. And then it's going to be Leglo. 200B, 120 above. That is also correct. And then a delay bit is going to be 160 above. Correct. Do we have... No, we don't have that detail here. So if we can get the approach plate. Take the ILS Victor. That's really a bit. Where's Victor? It's Victor's 28. Also going to be holding hello, yeah, so it's going to be up to 8. It will climb to 8,000 feet and if possible. Laptop computers, that's something I've never heard of before. Yeah, filling is complete. We're going to be climbing initially up to flight level. Yeah, 380 is initially. Go ahead. Should probably do a briefing as well.
Hi, Captain. Just a quick update to let you know that we started loading. We'll contact you again until we're done.
Roger. And yeah, we can set the MFRA first. So we are currently at 700. And what's the airport elevation like exactly? What does it say on the charts? Airport elevation 782. Yeah, then we set 800. Okay, are we ready for a brief? Okay, so we can start off with the emergency briefing. So for the procedure itself, it's going to be the same as we discussed in Oslo earlier. So if there isn't any questions, we'll just continue to engine altitude. So for the altitude today, we're going to be climbing straight ahead on 282 degrees to 5 dmi from always, yeah, Bergamo VR. Then we will take a left turn to fly to Elbod and hold. Left turns 338 degrees on the course. So again, straight out 5 miles from Bergamo VR. Left turn to Elbod, hold left turns. We'll be climbing up to 8,000 feet. MSA is 7,001, so we can restrict it to 7,001 if needed, but we'll aim for 8,000 feet instead. Yeah, other than that, it is a little bit turbulent, so that's something we should be aware of, especially regarding airspeed, because we can suddenly lose quite a bit. But other than that, nothing really else to say. We should be able to return back, otherwise we have Malpensa in the vicinity. We are expecting to be departing below the maximum landing weight, so weight is not going to be under restriction. And the weather is also looking quite good here nevertheless, so nothing really to be concerned of. Any questions for the emergency briefing? Probably not. Then we can go over to the route check. So we will start off here with the departure. So we are cleared for the Leglo Leglo 1 Papa departure via the DLEB 1 Delta transition. Continue with DLEB. It's going to be direct to Abreg, then direct to Lukta. Then it's going to be direct to Tedgo, and then direct to Harem, direct to Lohre, direct to Elnat, direct to Rakslu, then direct to Sabak, and then Lima 997 to Lunip, and then the Lunip arrival in for Gardermoen. Expecting 01 left, 4 left, Lunip 4 left, 01 left at the moment. Ground distance 923 in the FMC, it's 931 in the flight plan. That is a deviation of about 12 nautical miles, so that's a bit. We can just quickly go through the route and see if everything is looking as it should. See if there's any deviations there. No, everything here looks quite normal, yeah. Nothing special there, so then we can accept a deviation of 12 nautical miles. We're expecting to be landing in Gardermoen with approximately 2.2 tons of fuel. And we have loaded up the fuel we want, 8.5 tons is what they requested, so that's already on board. Wonderful. Then we can go over to the taxi. And that was the wrong airport. We need the we need the parking stand chart, otherwise we will struggle a bit. So, parking stand charts. So this is our parking stand chart for the south apron. This is on chart 10-9 Alpha. We are parked at stand 207 right here. We could probably expect a push facing to the east on Alpha. And then we'll continue down via Alpha and then towards the runway. The airport charts 10-9. We taxi down by Alpha, and then at Alpha 1 continue over to Alpha Alpha for runway 28. We have 2 hotspots en route, hotspot 1 and hotspot number 2. So hotspot number 1. Alpha 1 is a Cat 123 runway holding position, serving runway 28 for aircraft with wingspan equal or greater than 36 meters. Pay attention, Alpha 1 is far away from the runway. That's really important to remember. And the hotspot number 2 is at Alpha Bravo and Alpha Bravo 1. Possible taxiway confusion. Passing intermediate holding position Alpha Bravo 1. Keep right for taxiway Alpha Alpha. Important to remember that. Just stand by. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count. Plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready for push shortly, so just give us a call once you're ready.
No problem.
Thank you. So yes, we're going to go calculation here from Alpha Alpha full length It isn't daytime, so we can't use Alpha Bravo. Runway 28. Yes, nothing really else to say, is it? Don't really have anything else on the ground, at least regarding NOTAMs or hotspots. Not all the taxi restrictions. And the weather condition is good, and the runway condition as well is looking good today as well. We got the central line again. Good. So for the SID, we are departing via the Leglo von Papa departure. This is on chart NH3 Alpha, effective 23rd of March 23. So we're departing initially on the runway heading 282 degrees to about until we're passing 1,180 feet on maximum 180 knots. We're going to take a left turn with a bank of 25 degrees to Mike Echo 609. And the reason for this is because of noise abatement. Maximum 180 knots at 609 with above 4,000 feet. Continue over to Mike Echo 611, maximum 200, 5,000 above. And then we'll continue that left turn to Leglo, maximum 200 knots above flight level 120. MSA is going to be about 12,400 feet. Initial 6,000. When it comes to climb gradient, Leglo von Papa, 9% until leaving 6,000. That's going to be approximately between 1,900 and 2,300 feet a minute for us. When it comes to other speed restrictions, we are required to fly maximum 230 knots until passing 6,000. And then we can accelerate up to 250 above 6,000 to flight level 100. Doesn't look like we're going to be able to do that, but at least we are set at 230 below 6,000 in the FMC in case something happens. But it's maximum 200 nevertheless at Leglo von Papa on once we're passing on Leglo, so that is nothing really to be concerned of. Otherwise, when it comes to the noise abatement, we will be running a noise abatement number 1. So we're climbing on a V2 plus 20 knots up to 3,800 feet AGL. Correction, AMSL, 3,000 AGL. And then we will accelerate and retract the flaps as scheduled. We might not be able to retract further into flaps 1 because we have the Leglo at maximum 200 knots. So it looks like we need to have flaps 1 extend for quite a while before we can fully retract them. When it comes to threats, and we have a warning here with some close-in obstacles. That's something we need to be aware of. We have quite some mountainous terrain in north of the airport. That basically the foot of the Alps. So we need to be careful with that. It is night time, or it's dark, so it can be a bit hard to see, but shouldn't be anything to be too concerned of. Other than that, we need to be very careful with the first turn here, because it is a bank of 25 degrees, and it's quite easy to overbank the aircraft and to get a back angle warning. So we need to be really, really careful with the left turn to make sure that we don't exceed any limits. Other than that, we need to pay special attention on this departure because of all the restrictions and all the turns and everything. So it is going to be quite some workload on this one, but we should manage this without any significant problems. Don't think, other things we have, threats, we have some newly erected cranes in the area, some temporary cranes. Up maximum is going to be about a little bit more than 100 feet AGL, so don't really anticipate this to be too much of a concern, but if you, for example, have an engine failure, we need to be a bit more concerned about that. I'm not really sure if they are lit or where exactly they are located, so that's a problem, but other than that, again, don't really expect it to be anything significant nevertheless. So yes, that should be it. Any questions? Probably not. Then our departure briefing is... Okay, we can do the pre-flight checklist to the line. Two pins and covers are removed. Oxygen test 1%. Now transfer the display switches. Normal and auto. Window heat is on. Presentation mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. We're tracking 101. QNH 1019. That doesn't look correct. I think it is going to be 1018. QNH 1090. Okay. And we're reading 790, 790. It was 785 actually, so that's -5 on standby. Part rate is set. Engine start, levers cut off, and taxi takeoff briefing completed. Pre-flight checklist to the line is complete. Oh, I have 15 minutes behind schedule. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate though, Jesper. Good luck with catching that. Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We're sending the logic task to you now. We're waiting for you to close up. Once the vehicle light is switched on, we'll contact you to reduce the speed.
Roger. Captain Oscar, hello, welcome opening well. Seriously, what? So if I understand correctly, you flew the Oslo Milan flight in real life just now? Ah, that's really cool. Nice, what a coincidence. Nice. Hope you enjoyed the flight. Was it turbulent on landing? It's quite turbulent here. Yeah, so flight time 2 hours 30 minutes, flight level 380, and good weather in Oslo is what we expect. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian. Jeg er kaptein om bord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen bord denne flyvningen fra Milan til Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo i kveld er forventet å bli rundt ca. 2,5 time. Vi begynner straks å bli klare for avgang. Vi forventer ut av gaten over rundt 5 minutter, så hvis dere kan være så snill å sette dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Også for egen sikkerhet ansvar så anbefaler vi det på det sterkeste å følge på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen nå veldig snart. Når det kommer til taxitur, så forventer vi ikke at det skal ta alt for lang tid før vi er klare for avgang. Når det kommer til avgangsruten vår i dag også, er den litt annerledes enn vanlig. Vi kommer til å ta først ganske så rett fram, for å si det på den måten. Men vi forventer ganske så raskt en ganske kraftig venstre sving for å unngå litt på grunn av støydemping. Så det kan bli litt det kan bli en ganske så kraftsving akkurat der. Og så venter vi å fortsette litt grann sørvest før vi da tar en ny venstresving og fortsetter da mer nordøstover mot Oslo. Vi forventer marsj i dag på rundt 38 000 fot. God flyforhold er forventet med litt grann turbulens under avgang. Uten det, som sagt, god flyforhold. Men som alltid vil vi ha på sikkerhetsbeltet på basen til tilfelle vi kommer bort til en uventet turbulens. Å være i Gardermoen for øyeblikket ser det ganske så bra ut. Vi har for øyeblikket litt variert vind med litt vindkast. Så er det 12 grader, og det ser ut som det skal være fint og hyggefritt. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper det blir en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian. I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a warm welcome aboard this flight from Milan to Oslo Gardermoen. Flight to Oslo today is expected approximately 2 hours and 30 minutes. We are shortly ready for push. Expect to push back in about 5 minutes. So if you can please sit down, take the seatbelts, and for your own safety on board, we do recommend it to follow important safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew now very shortly. When it comes to our taxi today, we don't really anticipate this to take long before we are ready for departure. Our departure in Dingswall is a little bit it's not really what it is usually is. We are departing on runway heading, or departing straight ahead. But we're expecting quite early quite sharp left turn to avoid some residential areas because of noise. Before we continue a bit south west, before we then expect another left turn to continue north east towards Oslo. We're expecting today to be climbing up to about 38,000 feet. We may expect a bit of turbulence on departure, but other than that, good weather conditions are expected en route. But as always, we do recommend to have zips on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Oslo this evening is looking quite good at the moment, with some little bit variable winds around, with a little bit of gust as well. Other than that, 12 degrees and clear skies. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Thank you, Skydrift. Thank you. Yeah, we need to just yeah, alpha is what we're using. Condition is dry. Winds at the moment here is reported to be 120, then is the most tail. 120, 3 knots. temperature is 17. And the QNH is 1019. Flaps 5. Before I forget, we will just quickly set 3000 on the acceleration height. And then we will confirm the weights here. So zero fuel weight is planned to be 55.8. Here we have 55.7. So 55.7. Take weight 63.9, 64.3. That's within limits. 64.3. So take weight 64,300 kilograms, 64,300, and center of gravity is going to be 20.6. So we will go with the rate 2, assumed 35. Sorry, that's there. And we go full climb. Flaps 5. Trim 5.7, yeah, 6. So 38, 38, 43, 38, 38, 43. And we can power update. The 6 units. Over. Wonderful. And we have 700 speakers. We can turn on the set as well. And it is going to be 140. Okay, pre checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 8,500 kilograms, 6 pumps on, passenger sign set, auto brake, RTO, zero from cars completed. Take speeds, VR 148, correction V1 148, VR 148, V2 143. MCB 143, 282 degrees, 6,000 set. Pre for checklist complete. And on the jet. Cockpit ground. We're currently 1 minute behind that. 1 minute isn't that much.
Go ahead.
Why do we have 7% on this? Like, my gosh. Can you please disconnect the GPU?
Roger. Stand by. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you. And then we will request push and start. Hot airplane, you can fire the buttons.
There we go. And we can...
Ground to copy.
Go ahead.
Call me when you require pushback.
We are ready for push.
Roger.
Okay, before start checklist. Flight deck door is closed and locked. Doors, windows closed and locked, and the collision light on. Transponder altered off. Rudder and trim free, and 0 before start checklist complete.
Ground tow is connected. Tow is attached. Steering pin is set. Stand by, we start pushback.
Roger, if you call once we're ready. Nordic 1847 requesting push and start. Isn't Tango? Where does Tango come from?
1847, pushback setup is approved facing east.
Push start approved facing east, Nordic 1847. Computer cleared, cleared push facing east, brake set. Park brakes is released.
And after for Zulu Echo with me.
Okay, Captain. We're clear of the stand and you're free to start engine.
Thank you, start 2 and 1 in sequence. Call when we're firing up. Do we have the... yeah, we can fire up the logo light as well, actually. Ah, the 777 is gone. Starting number 2.
Roger.
Firing up number 2.
And after for Zulu Echo.
Good evening. Hi. On behalf of the crew. Provide.
Start to cut out. Starting number 1.
Roger.
Bring up number 1.
Please take a moment. Then
Please set your parking brake.
there are
Park brakes is set.
Stand by. Please keep your parking brake on while we monitor engine startup and disconnect the down.
there are two
Roger, if you give a call once or 2 good engine starts.
should the
Start to cut out. Cockpit ground, we have 2 good engine starts. You can disconnect.
eat it. We are deep. While we wait to take ta deg tid til å Thank you.
Okay, Captain. Looks like you have good startup on all engines and now is disconnected. Nose wheel is free, so you're good to go. We'll get ourselves disconnected now, so have a safe flight. Look out for the pin on the right, and we'll see you next time.
Thank you for that, pin on the right. Have a good evening. See you next time. Bye. There you go, we got the gear pin. Flaps 5. Flight color check. I'm just going to get the flashlight there so we can perhaps see the pedals a little bit better. Okay. For taxi. Generators on, probit on, anti-ice off, air compress, packs auto, isolation from auto, engine start switches. Continuous, recall checked. Engine start levers, all attend flag rolls are checked, ground equipment is clear, flaps. 5 land, 5 green, APU off before taxi complete. Nordic 1847 requesting taxi. Taxi all point Alpha Alpha 28 via Alpha Nordic 1847. Left clear, right clear, brake to list. It's maximum 15 since we're on the apron. We'll put Alpha Alpha then. So that's exactly what we planned for, so that's nice. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Right is clear. Yeah, that's correct. For some reason, the taxi sign just in the middle here. Not really sure what you're doing there, so we can just disregard that. On the chart, it says Alpha 2. It said Tango 2. Like, where is Tango from? Like, this. Nothing stated here about Tango. So probably scenery might be outdated. That could be a reason. Not sure. At least the charts are up to date. That's no questions asked about that. Okay, so we are approaching Tango 1. Yeah, they have changed. Yeah, the scenery is out of date. So we reached Alpha 1.
Nordic 1847, contact now control 127, distance of the Steven Charles.
127 450 Nordic 1847, bye bye.
descend unrestricted to flight level 80.
Milan flight level 80, easy 46 was a call.
Wings 8 Golf Tango, direct Imrock.
Direct Imrock, Wings 8 Golf Tango.
Go weather on my side and terrain on
Malti
yours.
295, descend flight level 90.
Descend 90.
You can sit the cabin. For takeoff, flaps, pipeline 5 green, stabilizing 6 units, chemical given before takeoff complete.
That's 358, no?
The 358, requesting clearance to Paris. We are at Linate. We are Airbus A320, flight level 360.
Hello 358, Roger. Sierra Romeo November, 6 Alpha departure, Arles to Alpha transition, runway 35, climb 6000, squawk 1000.
Sierra Romeo November, 6 Alpha departure, are like 7 Alpha, 6000 feet initially, squawk 1000, Sierra 358.
Hello 358, transition Arles to Alpha, rest correct.
Second question, Arles to Alpha in our 358.
358, correct.
Milan radar, good evening, Nordic 1847 holding Alpha Alpha, runway 28.
So Nordic 1847, runway 28, cleared for takeoff, wind variable to knots.
Clear for takeoff 28, Nordic 1847.
Ryanair 38, Victor Zulu, via Tixum, cleared LS Victor approach, runway 28.
Okay then, are we redo?
Malti 295, descend 5000 feet, QNH 1019.
5000 feet, QNH 1019, Malti 295.
Easy 46 Foxtrot Golf, descend 3000 feet, QNH 1019.
3000 feet, 1019, easy 46 Golf.
So approach path
Wings
is
8
clear.
Golf Tango, descend flight level 80, after Imrock, direct airset.
Descending flight level 80 and after Imrock, direct airset. Wings 8 Golf Tango.
Lot 3 Tango Delta, path of offline, advisory 1 to 2.
The runway is clear.
1 to 2.8, grazie, ciao, Lot 3 Tango Delta.
Station calling, Fabian.
Okay, ready? Take off.
Ciao Turkish Street for radar contact, squawk 5410. Squawk 5410.
Stabilized, setting thrust.
Swiss 283, descent flight
Take
level
off
300, 2500 feet per minute or greater.
Descent 300, 2500 feet or greater, Swiss 283.
89.
Checked.
07 Kilo Hotel, descent flight level 180.
Descent flight level 180, 070 Hotel.
V1. Positive rate.
Gear up.
Wings 8 Golf Tango, descend 6000 feet, QNH 1018.
Descending to 6000, QNH 1018, Wings 8 Golf Tango.
Easy 46 Foxtrot Golf, turn right heading 260 base.
Right 260, easy 46 was a call.
I'll be 295, sorry, can we direct to Wheeler?
Negative, you can expect a vector for ALS.
Okay, copy that. Expecting vectors for ALS 13295.
Eight Golf Tango, descend 5000.
Let's go.
8 Golf Tango. Easy for 6 Foxtrot Golf, descend 2000. 2550, easy for 6 Foxtrot. Malpi 295, turn right heading 295, descend 3000.
Right, 295 and please can repeat it, how it is that we have reached.
Apologies, right 020 and 3000.
020 right and descend 3000 feet, Malpi 295.
Flaps 1, speed checked.
Easy for 6 Foxtrot Golf, right 320, clear the LS Zulu approach, 35 left. Right at 320, clear the Zulu approach, 35 left, easy 46 Foxtrot Golf. Euro Wings 7 Kilo Tel, descend flight level 130.
Descend flight level 130, Euro Wings 7 Kilo Tel.
Nordic 1847, radar contact, climb flight level 120.
Climb 120, Nordic 1847.
Euro Wings 8 Golf Tango,
120, set, altitude defend.
Descending 4000, Euro Wings 8 Golf Tango.
Swiss 283, Swiss radar offline.
We can set
Uniform
standard.
122.8, chop.
Standard.
Old Unicorn 122.8, good evening, enjoy the rest of the evening. Swiss 288, please.
Yes, sir.
After takeoff checklist, engine bleed, correction, hold checklist. We haven't corrected flaps yet. Actually, we can do the after takeoff 2 flaps. Engine bleeds, all packs auto, landing gear up and off, and hold at flaps.
358, go.
We have a fuel bus caution, that's left center, so we can turn it off.
Make it flight level 340, I believe we called it wrongly. I am making it flight level 340.
Paper, that's it. Thank you. Take break Malpi 295, descend 2550.
2500 feet, descending Malpi 295.
Nordic 1847, climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300, Nordic 1847.
Euro Wings 7 Kilo Tel, descend flight level 120, free speed.
Okay, continue up to flight level
Descend
300.
flight level 120, free speed, Euro Wings 7 Kilo Hotel.
300 set.
Emirates 83, Milano. Emirates 83, Milano, radar contact, direct Aosta.
Fuel bus caution, passing flight level 100, so we can turn you off.
First easy for 6 Foxtrot Golf, 35 left, clear to land, wind 140 degrees for now.
And precision is
9 38 Victor Zulu,
looking good.
28, clear to land, wind variable to
Clear to land for no 28, run entry to
Emirates 83, traffic information, medium left to right, minimum 6.5 miles. Malpi 295 on the heading, clear the ILS Zulu approach, 35 left.
I need to
Clear the ILS Zulu approach, 35
delete
left.
you, execute.
395.
Euro Wings 7 Kilo Tel, descend flight level 80.
I was a guard, I was a Ryder, that isn't
Euro
good.
Wings 7 Kilo Tel, descend flight
So
level 80.
we will be accelerating at Leglo.
Interflug 5236, Unicom 122.8, ciao.
And Leglo turning left. And
Interflug 5236, Unicom 122.8, ciao.
Unicom 122.8, so into 5236. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Ciao.
There you go, and we are starting to accelerate.
Charlie, Tower 346, passing flight level 140, direct VIP to.
Flaps up, speed checked.
Flight Tower 346, Milano, spoke 1000, and the climb flight level...
And complete after takeoff, flaps up the light a lot with the standard set cross check in passing flight level 145.
Runway 35 left now. And so can you vector me again and
no. Plus 10 after takeoff checklist complete.
Okay, yeah, you should be fine to intercept from there in any case. Right heading 080, gain at 3000.
080, turning right, maintaining 3000, multi 295, thank you.
Ring 7 Kilo Hotel, descend 4000 feet, QNH 1019.
Descend 4000 feet, QNH 1019, Ring 7 Kilo Hotel.
Nice. Then we are on our way back to Gardermoen.
Ring 8 Golf Tango, turn right, heading 270 base.
Marcus, welcome back, welcome back.
270, Ring 8 Golf Tango.
Ooh, sounds cool though. ADF and VR. That's really cool though.
Lufthansa for Echo Whiskey, Unicom 122.8, ciao.
And we can turn off the seatbelts. Of course, I'll wake up the turbulence right on with it.
113 via Bravo.
113 via Bravo is here.
That didn't really last long.
Lufthansa for Echo Whiskey, Unicom 122.8, ciao.
128, Lufthansa for Echo Whiskey, ciao, thank you very much.
Ryanair 38 Victor Zulu, contact ground on apologies, 120.505.
Contact ground 120.505, Ryanair 38 Victor Zulu, thanks for the control, bye bye.
Euro Wings 8 Golf Tango, right heading 330, clear by left Zulu approach 50.
Yeah.
Turn right to 60, clear left Zulu 360, 8 Golf Tango.
Confirm the heading 330.
330 heading, yeah, gearing 8 Golf Tango.
Malti 2905, right heading 165.
165, turning right, multi 295, thank you.
I mean, it's probably got to have the seatbelts on for a little while because of the Alps, so we'll find out. Expecting good weather generally throughout the flight, so it should be quite fine. There you go, passing flight level 200.
Alpine 3948. Alpine 3948 Milano, every 3 echo arrival, descend flight level 210.
Yeah, it's looking good up there.
Descend flight level 210, can you repeat the arrival again, please? Alpine 3948.
Every 3 echo. Malti 295, right heading 260.
260, turn right, multi 295.
Every 3 echo arrival, Alpine 3948.
3948, correct, direct Mike Charlie 768.
Yeah, we're leaving Milan Radar's airspace shortly.
Confirm 260 degrees for multi 295.
Correct.
Thank you, multi 295.
Now we got even more turbulent here. Yeah, expected. To be honest, the departure went actually quite well. So yeah, that left turn started much earlier than I expected. That's not too bad though.
Alpi 295, right heading 320, descend 2500 feet, clear by left Zulu 350.
320, turning right and 2500 feet and clear by left Zulu 35 left, multi 295.
The really aircraft's a little bit ahead of us, but that's fine.
Hotel, speed 220 knots.
Maybe we should increase the cost index.
220, you're running 7 kilo hotel.
7 kilo hotel, descend 3000.
Descend 3000, 7 kilo hotel.
Time 3948, Milan.
That was 3948. What arrival runway for every echo? Arrival.
Having the 80s, 35 left. Direct, Mike Charlie 768. Heading 7 kilo hotel, right heading 260.
Right heading 260, you're running 7 kilo hotel.
Nordic 1847, Unicom 122.8, chop.
Unicom, Nordic 1847, bye-bye.
Zero wings 8 Golf Tango, 36 clear to land, wind cap.
Keep to left, runway 360, wind 8 Golf Tango.
There you go, back on Unicom, we're advisory. We continue up to flight level 38. 380 set. I think we'll do at least one fuel check before we consider increasing that cost tax. At least we know we have enough fuel. Avbreg, what does it say there? 6, 8, 7, 1.8. Yeah. I can bump it up to 40 then. 40, firm, execute. Save us a little bit of time, so... And it's better to accelerate now that we are a bit lower on altitude, it's easier to accelerate the aircraft. Skydrift, welcome back, welcome back. Well, sorry. Welcome back. Nikolai, hello. Welcome back to you as well. Yeah, the air is a bit more stable here, but we're still flying over the Alps, so I don't really think we should take the risk in turning off the seatbelt. Yes, but welcome back, welcome back. Nice. Yeah, made up to flight level 300. Are you on your last leg? Yeah, I imagine so. Clock is almost 21:30. Yeah, disabled emergencies, I mean, fair enough. Last leg, yeah, nice. Enjoy that. I understand, I understand. There you go, we cut the boat tables again, we passed flight level 300. Pressurization is looking good. So yeah, we will have the seatbelts on for a little longer just because of the turbulence here. What does our flight plan say regarding altitudes here? It wants us to climb, change to odd level at Lukta. There is when are we reaching Lukta? Yeah, Lukta, we're currently inbound Lukta. Reaching at 36. That means we basically to be climbing just straight ahead to an odd level. What are we able to do? We are able actually to do 3-9, so I imagine we should do that instead because of the headwind. Instead of 3-7. Yeah, we'll go with 3-9. We just climb straight up to 390. 390 set, altitude event. 3-9, so 390, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 2 bird strikes is crazy indeed. Yeah, that's quite a bit on one day. Okay, nice. See you soon then, Skydrift. Or see you shortly is probably more correct. See 3-3. Okay, I just need to go for a few moments. I'll be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, we have some nice, quite a bit of ATC en route, so that's nice to see. Happy with that. Yeah, we have almost passed the Alps, so we'll just have to see this off a little bit longer just in case. I don't trust the Alps yet. I don't. So what are the next controller we are expecting to contact? It is over Germany at least, that's for sure. But what sector is it? Yeah, of course Volanta is messing with me. Oh, there you go, now it's spawned in. Yeah, we're expecting contact Langen radar next. That's not very long. Marcus, yeah, you're probably referring to step climbs, are you? It does, if you're referring to that at least, it does really depend, because if we need to change from an even to odd level, yes, I follow it. But other than that, I don't really follow it too much, no. Because the conditions might be completely different here than it is in the flight plan. So I normally ignore it, except for when we need to change the altitude between even and odd because of airspace regulations. So it does depend a bit. For example, when they wanted us sort of on an odd level here in the flight plan, it said 370, but since we have such a strong headwind and the air is a bit thinner the higher we go, we were flying faster and we're a little bit behind. So then 390 is what we opted for instead, because we save in general more by climbing up to 39 instead of descending down again to 37. And 1,000 to go. Yeah, we'll turn off the seatbelts now. Fair enough, yes, but I can totally understand it. I can. 5 flights is quite a bit. Skydrift Aviation, welcome back. Oh, you're 45 minutes behind schedule. Oh, that's unfortunate though. Yeah. Like, what exactly do you mean with yeah, what exactly do you mean, Marcus? I'm sorry, I don't really understand. Like, do you mean above, below? What do you mean? Ikke the problem. No, there's really not like, if you can avoid it, like, it isn't optimal to be passing through the torpo or the tropopause, so I mean, it doesn't really matter if you are above or below. If you're below, at least you don't really fly through it. But in general, it might just induce some turbulence, but it doesn't always do it. So I don't really think, like, looking at the tropopause when we are choosing a flight level, because for most flights we will pass it nevertheless whenever we are flying. Like, we expect to be passing it on the descent, for example, then we can't really avoid it. So at least I don't really do it. Maybe it is it is probably up to from pilot to pilot or airline to airline, so on as well. It could be different from who you're asking. At least I don't really emphasize my climb on the tropopause. It is mostly on the winds and turbulence. But I mean, if you then are above the tropopause, then you need to be flying through it. So that means you may encounter some turbulence. So in general, it may be better to be below, but again, it does really depend a bit. 252. It's 125. Yeah.
16 flight level 380 inbound TDOX.
Canadian 2616, good evening, identified. Direct to Radisson, I call it back shortly.
Young Radar, good evening, Nordic 1847 on flight level 390.
Nordic 1847, good evening, you identified. Direct LNAT.
Direct to LNAT, Nordic 1847. Direct to LNAT, LNAT. LNAT confirm.
For Charlie flight level 240 and now inbound R route.
And I'm not reaching Milan before 20:03. That's half an hour. At least we are still within the 1 hour rule, so that's fine.
Blocked.
Ne, das war nicht geblockt. Control for Charlie, you are identified. Descent flight level 130, expedite.
130.
Hamburg 35 Yankee, you are identified. Climb flight level 240.
Oh, nice, yes, we're doing the morning hop from Bergen.
Qatari 12, you are
Nice,
identified.
enjoy that.
Golf Uniform Lima, contact arrival 125.355.
125.355 for Golf Uniform Lima.
Dolomiti 35 Juliet, contact München 134.150.
So yes, looks like we have
Hamburg 35 Hotel, climb flight level 300.
we have traffic.
Direct to correction, direct to...
Yeah, I mean, it looks like we may have... Yeah, we basically have a full... Yeah, it looks like it actually is full moon tonight. That's nice. Probably check out the calendar as well, can't we? Where do we check that again? Maybe don't... Maybe I can't find it here though. No. I forget it. At least it looks like it in the sim, so it's most likely like that in real life as well.
Hamburg 35 Hotel, direct Norta.
Direct Norta oder Norca?
Norta, November, Oscar, Romeo,
Yeah, we are easy all the way to the passing over Denmark and then passing over to Norwegian airspace. We don't have anything. So at least Central Europe.
Dolomiti 35 Juliet.
So that is not bad.
Yeah, I had to call you 4 times now. Please set to the frequency. Contact München 134.150. To Mike, contact arrival 125.
Okay, good. Happy landing, yes, been.
Short traffic information, 12 o'clock, a light aircraft, speed is 150 with him. He's 7 miles ahead, 1,000 feet above, question below.
Lufthansa 2 Mike, 125355, and we have the traffic.
Eurowings 2045, descent flight level 120, speed 250.
Descending 120, speed 250, Eurowings 2045.
Eurowings 26 November, contact Langen 125, decimal 050.
And we're currently on 125.2.
Itaro 447, monitor Unicom, good night.
That's the longer radar we're on, 125.2.
Scandinavian 2616, direct Robel.
Direct Robel, Scandinavian 2616.
Easy 5, correction, tops is 500 Yankee Kilo, descent flight level 150.
Tempo level 150, tops is 59 Yankee Kilo.
Hamburg 35 Yankee, correction, climb, flight level 340.
Nice to observe, welcome back again. But yeah, good night to you as well. Good night. Thank you. See you outside there.
Speed 250.
250 for not Papa John.
Control Charlie, make a full circle to the left.
Roger, a full circle on the left hand side, Control Charlie.
Lange, schönen guten Abend, hier ist Traffic with flight level 220, inbound Akan.
Übrigens, flight of Echo identified, climb flight level 240, direct off kick.
Climb level 240, direct off kick, here with Traffic.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, indeed, it is Langen radar. Over Stuttgart, I think we're flying over now.
Thank you, mate. That's Kennedy 2616 with TCAS warning, and 73 off to our right.
Yes, he is 1,000 feet above.
Perfect, thank you. Kennedy 2616.
Nordic 1847, traffic information, there's the A320 Neo Scandi 1,000 feet below. He's crossing left to right, you're just above him.
Copy to Nordic 1847. There you go. You have him.
Hamburg 35 Hotel, contact Rhein, radar 122.785, bye-bye.
122.785, danke.
It's lagging a little bit. We're flying faster than him.
Fraction 658, altitude, follow 300.
Lufthansa 0507, climbing to flight level 400.
0507, will identify, climb for level 400.
Still landing about 15 minutes behind schedule.
Langen Goulet, 93 Kilo Romeo, level 3990.
Yeah.
Top 93 Kilo Romeo, hello, you identified.
Yeah, we are quite high indeed, 39. Not bad. Can't really complain, Jesper.
Fraction 658 Hotel identified, climb flight level.
Yeah, the SS should be all this side now. Or maybe not. It looks like we were flying quite a bit faster, I mean.
Eurowings 2045, contact Langen 125, decimal 050.
125, 050, wings 2045, good night.
Von der Super Charlie, contact Langen 125, decimal 050.
125, good night, ciao.
Frequency is 125, decimal 050.
Yo, 125, 050.
Hamburg 35 Yankee, contact Rhein 122.785, goodbye.
12785, yeah, 12785, thanks and service out.
Euro, correction, City Air, 2 Alpha Sierra, sorry, City Air 2 Alpha Sierra, descent at level 250.
This is level 250, City Air 2 Alpha Sierra.
Qatari 12, contact München 134, decimal 150, goodbye.
München radar 134.15, Qatari 12.
Okay, Sky Drift. Interesting. That's really interesting. There you go, we have traffic in front. He's flying left to right as well. Actually flying more towards us.
Lufthansa 0507, proceed direct Lutix.
Oh, sorry, it's actually not flying left to right, it's flying straight south. Are they?
Lufthansa 0507, can you repeat that?
Direct Lutix, please.
Direct Lutix, Lufthansa 0507.
Top is 5 kilo, there's no one covering Basel at the moment. Monitor Unicom 1
Eurowings 8 Romeo Golf, 8 Alpha Golf, something like that. Not read.
Interflug 6, correction, fraction 658 Hotel, climb for level 330. Fraction 658 Hotel, climb for level 330.
It's now variable for knots and cardamom 11 degrees Kawake. It's quite warm. It's surprisingly warm in Oslo.
8 Romeo Alpha, you identified. Fraction 658 Hotel. Fraction 658 Hotel.
Go ahead, fraction 658 Hotel.
Boy, listen to frequency please. Climb for level 330.
55330, correction 658 Hotel.
Negative, flight level 330.
330, correction 658 Hotel.
Interflug 5236, traffic info, 1 o'clock, 10 miles, crossing right to left, a private Challenger jet. He's climbing, leveling of 1,000 feet below.
Oh, well, now we have the aircraft inside, and the flux 5 is listed.
I got Lulu control, Foxtrot level 110, turning 14025.
Could you repeat the waypoint?
So we're 2 stations. I got Lufthansa 4 Romeo Foxtrot, you identified. Climb for level 180, cleared Spesa for Bravo.
Level 180, Spesa for
Yeah, so we
Bravo.
got to do a fuel check at LNAT. Where's there you go. Oh, sorry.
Did we file 50240 in Northwest?
Sorry, flight and echo, defined.
Affirm.
Und es ist sogar 340 drin.
Ah, okay, dann das gut. Ja. You're in 5 Echo. Can we get any higher now? Or?
Okay, ich dachte, du wärst zu hoch, so klein die Frage. You can climb flight level 280 by the return of the descent shortly. So 280 is maximum.
Yeah, we'll take it.
City at 2 Alpha Sierra, stop descent, flight level 290.
Looks like we're doing good on fuel at least. Skyrift, I think the main, like the original base for the Lufthansa is Frankfurt, but they also do have a base in München as well, or Munich.
58 Hotel, now climb flight level 360 and proceed direct Norco.
So like the two main hubs is in Frankfurt and
Direct
Munich.
Norco, November, Oscar, Romeo, Kilo, Uniform.
Roger, climb flight 360 and direct to Norco, frequency 5 Hotel.
Lufthansa 0507 to enable climb, turn left heading 180.
Left heading 180.
The bus just passed, just drove by. Passed away didn't really sound good. Yeah.
Flight level 9, 4 for flight level 160.
The 5 Whiskey Head or you identified, climb to level 330.
Radar, City at 12 for you from flight level 380 inbound lock path.
Descent level 250, City at 12.
Nordic 1847 traffic information, 11 o'clock position, 15 miles, a Lufthansa A350, currently 390, climbing 400, as under southern having, minimum distance will be 5 miles.
We have traffic inside, Nordic 1847.
Lufthansa 0507 traffic information on your 2 o'clock position, 12 miles, a Boeing 737 opposite direction at 390, you will climb above window, minimum distance will be 5 miles.
This is an A350 as well.
37 incoming, minimum distance 5 miles, Lufthansa 0.
Langway 107 up, gonna for uniform, flight level 380 inbound Pittsburgh.
Boeing 4 for uniform identified, climb at level 390.
Climb 390, gonna for uniform.
Oder willst du auf 3 bleiben, mir ist es egal.
Auf den 39 ist gut.
Yeah, so it's 500 above.
Lufthansa 0507 at 400, turn right direct Lutix again.
F-50 just passing by.
Lufthansa 0507, repeated please.
Nice.
Lufthansa
Clear of that.
0507 at 400, turn right direct Lutix again.
At 400, turn right direct on Lutix, Lufthansa 057.
Nice.
Low City at 12 Sierra, contact the right.
It isn't very often we get traffic information like this. It's quite rare actually. So, that's nice.
During 5 of Echo, descent for level 240.
Descent for level 240, 5 Echo.
Section 658 Hotel, contact Rhein Radar 122 decimal 785. Lufthansa 4 Romeo Foxtrot, descent for level 100.
Hey, 100, Lufthansa 4 Romeo Foxtrot.
Section 658 Hotel.
Hi, Captain.
Well, section 658 Hotel.
Yes, everything's fine here, thank you.
Frequency man, contact Rhein 122 decimal 785.
Of course.
122 decimal 785. We hear you calling Lufthansa 5.
Interflug 5236, monitor Unicom, good night.
Unicom, Interflug 5236, vielen Dank für den Service, gute Nacht. Tschüss.
Nacht, Bruder. Charter, level 340 inbound Oslo.
Building 7 Charlie Alpha, guten Abend, you are identified. Descent flight level 120, expedite, your good high.
Descending on 120, expedite,
Building 8 Golf, there's no further ATC available, 1 Unicorn, goodbye.
1 Unicorn, Eurobank 8, check off you the Deborah Beer after this, goodbye.
Goodbye.
And Lang Radar EV240.
EV240, guten Abend, identified. Climb to level 2.
Yeah, we are still 95 miles out of Elnat. We should be there in about 13, 14 minutes.
Tango Lima, guten Abend, identified.
We're flying for about soon an hour already.
125, decimal 355.
125,
Yeah, expect to be starting the descent at 21:03. Yeah, so we are starting the descent about an hour after Elnat.
Building 7 Charlie Alpha, left direct Gebno.
Not bad.
Nordic 1847, contact Langen radar 124, decimal 730, goodbye.
Langen on 124, 730, Nordic 1847, good night. Langen radar, good evening, Nordic 1847, a flight to 390.
Nordic 1847, Rhein radar.
It's a bit more quiet on this frequency.
Kayak 123, proceed direct Oxman.
Direct Oxman, Kayak 123.
Norwich 3 Papa Kilo on this.
Yes. And we
Papa Kilo,
got
contact 125.
workbase.
Is
caution.
Langen radar, Lufthansa 020, inbound to Disco, climbing 130.
Lufthansa 020, Rhein radar, Langen radar, low climb flight level 280.
I think now the website is working, thank
Flight
you.
level 280, Lufthansa 020.
The 4 Papa Sierra, proceed direct Fenster, climb flight level 290.
Okay, what's happening now? We have some...
Let's figure 4 India Bravo, descent flight level 250 at 2000 feet per minute or greater.
Flight level 250 at 2500 feet per minute or greater, let's give them up.
2000 feet per minute or greater is sufficient. Kayak 123, contact Maastricht 134, 710.
Maastricht 123, 7, say again, sir.
134, 710.
134, 710, Kayak 123.
Long hello, 14 Kilo on 370. 14 Kilo, Rhein radar, hello, direct Kilo, Romeo Hotel. Direct Kilo, Romeo Hotel, 020, direct Osmond.
Say again for 020?
Direct to Osmond.
Osmond, Lufthansa 020. November 750, Katango, good evening, catch up at 430.
November 750, Echo Tango, Rhein radar, hello.
No worries, Travis, no worries, understandable. But yeah, see you soon then, and have a good night. Bye bye. Thank you as well.
Ticket 4 India Bravo, contact Langen 125, decimal 2.
Langen on 125, decimal 2, let's give them a route, danke, tschüss.
Björn, good evening, welcome, opening bell. We made it down Esper, that's good. 46. Nice. So what do we have here? This is... nothing really outstanding though. Oh, nice. You just landed from Trondheim with Delta Yankee Romeo. Nice. Competition going on. It's nice.
Lang hallo, Euro 7 Echo, Cessna 240 report asking. Euro 55 Echo, rein, Richtung Langräder, hallo, direkt Rückung. Direkt Rückung, Euro 6 Echo. Ford Papa Sierra, Kleinstadt Level 3, Leistung. Ford Papa Sierra, Kleinstadt Level 3, Leistung.
There you go, we have traffic. He's now flying right to left. That is
100 for Euro 7
something. Not really sure what the aircraft lied or anything, but yeah, don't know anything. Don't really see much either.
For Delta Delta, nothing further, continue on Unicom. Unicom to 3
This is, yeah, it's NetJet, so it is a private jet then. München, Amsterdam, yeah, it's CL60. Okay. Nice.
Long Nam, Lufthansa 5 from X-ray, flight level 85 to flight level 130. 5 from X-ray, Langräder low, flight level 160, direct to Fulgo. 160 direct to Fulgo, Lufthansa 5 from X-ray. Yeah, Papa Sierra, go ahead.
Is still landing 35 though? Yeah.
Jo, alles gut. Ja. Und Romeo Alpha, Langräder, hallo, direkt Domo. Nordic 1847, direct to Zabak.
Direct Zabak, Nordic 1847. I mean, we're never going to be able to do this fuel check. Just getting direct and direct. Zabak, confirm, execute. Or just pin, set L not here so we at least know when we're passing it. So we can actually do a fuel check when we're passing it. The thing is that we're not saving anything by those directs either, that's the thing.
Descent via star, flight level 100.
Nothing.
The 020, contact Maastricht 134710. 134710, Lufthansa 020, schönen Abend, ciao.
Yeah, so we are starting our at 1 minute before we're reaching Zabak. Yeah.
It's Romeo Alpha, direct to Domux, Alpha.
I think it is going to be Bremen next. No, maybe it's actually Langen. After this, could be. Not really sure. We'll find out. Oh, I found a soundpack for Sibo, nice. Hope it is good. Winds available 5 knots, 10 degrees. It's good weather. And city ones I hope is in use in Oslo, otherwise I'm not sure what I'm going to do, but yeah. Would be quite sad if yeah, city ones are in use. Yeah, of course, because of the conditions we are required to land on 01 right because we're coming in so late. So we need to land 01 right, not left. Sorry, I forgot that. I thought it was opposite, but that is for one on the right and left. Oh no, sorry, that's not even. That doesn't make sense either. So we need to change over to 01 right. We can't really land on 01 left. We are not really allowed to do that because of noise.
54 from X-ray, climb flight level 290, direct air seating. 290, direct air Lufthansa, 54 from X-ray.
Expecting stand 76. Yay, thank you for that.
Welcome back.
Still 20 miles to Elnat. I mean, we need to do a fuel check, so that's the best we can do. Hello? Hello?
Hi, Captain. Sorry to bother you. Would you like something to eat?
Do you guys want anything? I don't really.
Traction 658 Hotel, contact Maastricht 134, decimal 710.
It's actually probably Maastricht we're contacting.
710.
Roger, contact Maastricht now 134, decimal 710. Thank you. Have a nice week. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Wings 55 Echo, descent flight level 110. Descent flight level 110, Nordic 1847, contact Maastricht 134, 710.
134, 710, Nordic 1847, bye-bye.
Wings 8 Romeo Alpha, descent flight level 340. Descending flight level 54 from X-ray, climb flight level 330. Repeat.
So the 134.
So the 4 Papa Sierra.
Flight level 370,
Oh, thank you.
No problem. You give me a call if you change your mind, though.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. I was just wondering if you'd like a drink, maybe a tea or coffee, or a bottle of water.
Maastricht, good evening, Nordic 1847, flight level 390.
Maastricht, good evening, very contact.
Still can't say it correctly.
Maastricht, good night,
Forgot how to say it.
1941,
Okay.
300, kilometer 330.
No, thank you.
Postman 1941, Maastricht, hello, very contact.
If you change your mind, just give me a call.
Of course. Yeah, if we can do a fuel check at Elnat, so 5.1, we have 5.3. 3.3, we have burn.
By
to
3.2. Now
3.2.
Berlin arrival on 126, decimal 425.
156.45.
Flight time 57:55. That's the only fuel check we've done today. Yeah, for sorry, for this flight. That's correct. I mean, we haven't really been able to do any other. Yeah, I think actually Travis was online in Oslo, so he went to bed now. So yeah, but fair enough though, it's late. So I mean, it's understandable.
Which driver we should expect to Amsterdam?
So yeah, fair enough.
Negative, unfortunately I have no information about that.
Thank you.
I would have went to bed by now if I wasn't flying. So yeah.
Kayak 123, when ready, descent flight level 250, level at Dutka.
When ready, descent 250 at level at kayak 123.
At least you can delete the nuts. That's something we don't need anymore. Still adding 35. Still adding 15 behind. Yeah. Can't really do anything though, unfortunately. Don't need to live with it. Yeah.
87 Bravo 1 ready, descent flight level 250, be level at Danoy.
That's level 250, level by Dano, is the 7 Bravo.
Wat ik weet hebben naam, dus de 87.
Yeah, he did Skydrift, indeed. I mean, again, makes sense, it is the first day, it's late in the evening. So it's understandable. I mean, if you just find something to talk about at the time, just boom, goes by. So, yeah. Maybe it would be great to be finished though, to go to bed. Looking forward for that. So it would be great to get some sleep. Yeah, it's a 21:35. Okay, we're not really saving much here. We are still landing at 35. So we're landing in about 1 hour and 20 minutes. Sorry, 30 minutes, 1.5 hours. And we're starting our descent in less than an hour, in about 58 minutes. So yeah, we still need to have something to do for the next at least 30 to 40 minutes. I mean, we have ATC online, so that's a good thing. Then we at least have something to listen to when things are happening on the frequency. So that's nice. That always helps.
Hello, you're 1 Lima Lima, passing level 210, flight 210.
1 Lima Lima.
1 Lima Lima, Bremen over the contact. Continue climb level 310.
Continue climb 310, even 1 Lima Lima.
Good, please. Thank you.
Kayak 123, connect Bremen on 126.325, just.
Madrid. 6:20 in the morning, yeah, thank you. Sounds like a lot of fun. I got the Mallorca flights are now gone. Fortunate that it's just from Mallorca though.
Then ready, descent level, flight level 250, level at Dutka, Lufthansa 020.
Master, good evening, Lufthansa 717.
The flights we have on Saturday is Malaga 6:30, Alcon. This one, yeah.
Speed, Mach decimal 77 or less.
Decimal 7 or less, Lufthansa 717.
Yeah, there you go, Mallorca 8:30. Nice. Yeah, still not going to be flying on Sunday, sorry, Saturday though. Yeah.
AD71 Bravo, leave my airspace now, monitoring to bye-bye.
Copenhagen is offline.
AD7 Bravo.
Yeah. Skydrift, no, we were not. We were flying over Denmark, Germany, and Switzerland. We did not fly over United Kingdom, no. We didn't. Milan is basically, if you take... Yeah, it's basically almost just a straight line, straight south. From Oslo to Milan. It's not really that many turns, just a straight line from Oslo to Milan. Straight south, almost. So I didn't really fly over the United Kingdom.
Lufthansa 877 due to traffic, descend now flight level 350.
Lufthansa 877, say again?
Lufthansa 877 due to traffic, descent now flight level 350.
Level 350 to
At least we have still someone online before we're reaching Danish airspace. So it looks like we may have HC all the way into Denmark, and then it's going to be Unicom. Sorry, advisory for the rest of the flight. Yeah. Okay, sounds like a good idea as well. When is your departure tomorrow?
658 Hotel, when ready, descend flight level 260 to reach at Norku.
It should be around 7, if not earlier.
Good afternoon, for the Boston Victor flight level 390 in North Marsik.
Sorry, fraction 658 Hotel, we are blocked. Confirm when ready, descend flight level 260 to reach at Norku.
Roger, stand 5260 to reach Norco at pilot 260, fraction 658 Hotel. We're 25 miles on top of it.
Roger.
Hospital local for uniform flight level 390 inbound Elnat.
Is we not Elnat,
what? For uniform Maastricht, hello, radar contact direct Dutchka Delta uniform Delta Charlie Alpha.
Stuttgart, Delta Uniform, Delta Charlie Alpha, for Uniform, danke.
Wings 1 Lima Lima, proceed direct Delta Hotel 612.
That was...
Direct Delta Hotel.
Yeah, nice.
Postman 1941, descend now flight level 250, descent rate 2000 feet per minute, actually make it descent rate 1500 feet per minute or greater.
Descending 250, 1500 feet per minute or greater.
Maastricht, hello, Blue Max 1144, climbing flight level 380, direct Hotel Lima Zulu.
Hotel
Lima
Lima Zulu.
1144, Maastricht, hello, radar contact, continue climb flight level 380.
Continue flight level 380, Blue Max 1144.
Hotel Lima Zulu.
And Blue Max 1144, continue on present heading for now due to traffic.
Continue present heading, Blue Max 1144.
Yeah.
Lufthansa 020, connect Bremen on 126, decimal 325, choose.
Mr. Wade, see Milan actually.
325, Lufthansa 020.
That's nice. What's the weather like in Gardermoen? The variable 5 knots cover K 10 degrees, yeah, still good weather. Yeah, we have a heavy aircraft coming straight towards us at the moment, the Lufthansa, most likely S350. He's flying straight towards us on our left here. Should be able to see him very shortly, and we have an airport down here as well. The airport is that. Can't recognize it, so most likely never flown to it. Easy to conclude that. Yeah, I think that 350 might be a little bit too far away actually. Like we're closing in quite a bit. Yeah, we can see the lights. There we go. At least we have the lights inside.
1941, offer ATC head monitor Unicom Schnabnock.
We are not going to be able to see the aircraft itself.
1941, Unicom, danke dir, gute Nacht.
Perhaps that's another aircraft.
Airfront 76 Lima Echo.
Actually, 74. 74. Is this the 74? That may be the 7-4. Yeah, that looks like the
Going
7-4.
3 Papa Hotel, when ready, descend flight level, actually going 3 Papa Hotel, descend now, flight level 310, descend rate 2000 feet per minute or greater.
Aircraft all around us here at the moment.
Going 1 Lima Lima, descend when ready, flight level 250.
Yeah, so... Yeah, it's probably still the same Maastricht controller, I imagine.
Lufthansa 877, when ready, descend flight level 250, be level at the rematch.
This is 877, descend level 250, when you're ready to be level at rematch.
Maybe to fortsätta Köpenhamn is offline, but yeah. Can't really do much for that. I mean, we have built approach online.
To max 1144, proceed direct Ravlo.
Direct to Ravlo, Blue Max 1144.
Blue Max, that's around the UK, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is.
Air France 76 Lima Echo, when ready, descend flight
Stop,
level
welcome back,
250, be level at the
exactly, touching over in Milan. Exactly.
Lufthansa 717, descend now, flight level 350.
350, Lufthansa 717.
Going 3 Papa Hotel, and descend now, flight level 250, be level at Batel.
250, level at Batel.
Ryanair 4 Echo Romeo, Northside ATC ahead, monitor Unicom, bye-bye.
Fluid Unicom 122, decimal Ryanair 4 Echo Romeo, thank you very much. Cheers.
Eurowings 3 Echo Mike.
Nordic 1847, Northside ATC ahead, monitor Unicom, bye-bye.
Radar on gas, contact Langenradar on 125, decimal 2.
Will you please take again for 1847?
Yep, 1847, monitor Unicom 122, decimal 8.
Unicom Nordic 1847, good night.
Bye.
Yeah, so guard frequency they blocked this Norwegian, that was great. yeah. We left the airspace a bit. I thought we actually were going to have ATC. Oh, the map is not updated, that's why. Ah, I see. Wait, huh? It says that this Copenhagen is online. Oh, yeah, we'll find out. At least I'll just go for a few moments, so I will be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. It looks like Copenhagen actually went back online. That's nice. Basically, I was a little bit boring to see that. Exactly, now we got some peace and quiet indeed. It's quite hot in here. It's not really a surprise either, but it's a bit annoying.
Eurowings 3 Echo Mike, Eurowings 3 Echo Mike, this is Langenrader on guard. Fury, turn right heading 3602, avoid. Eurowings 3 Echo Mike, Fury, turn right heading 3602, avoid. And contact Langenrader on 125, decimal 2.
Nice stuff today indeed. That will be interesting. What's happening with Langen Radar 1252? Like, he's a god all the time. That's interesting. There's so many aircraft that's not responding to. Still landing 35. Yeah. So these are Copenhagen, so that's nice. Oh, excuse me. Like, it's a bit interesting why we are not contacting Bremen Radar here. But we was sent over to advice today, that's a bit interesting. Yeah. Excuse me again. Yeah, this Lufthansa landing in Hamburg is on Bremen Radar's frequency. Again, interesting. Yeah. Nice skydrift and then some few minutes of peace and quiet. So I mean, can't really complain about that either. But also, it's nothing to listen to. That's the problem. It's again we have Copenhagen, so that's nice. What's the weather going to be like on Sunday? It's going to be it's cloudy and perhaps some rain as well. Okay, that's not before the evening. We're flying in the morning, so that's fine for me. Happy with that. That's fine. Where is... There you are. Average delay 17 minutes, that's quite a bit. Oh, Naples. That'll be fun to fly as well. Naples. Dusseldorf. I can't remember the last time I flew to Dusseldorf. It's quite a long time ago. So it would be quite cool to fly there one day again. Amsterdam Oslo. KLM. Yeah, it looks like we're going to be closing on to Copenhagen shortly. Oh. I want to save you. There you go. Which date is it on Sunday? It is the 10th today, so it's the 13th then. Departures. Sunday 13th. There we go. Now we can see what we could expect. So the first flight on Sunday is going to be to Malaga, Bologna, Canary Islands, Fiumicino, Alicante, Budapest, Gatwick, Berlin, Geneva, Krakow, Nice, Stockholm, Vilnius, Reykjavik, Longyearbyen. Wait, what? Direct flight to Longyearbyen? Ooh, interesting. And then it's got to be to Tromsø as well. Hey, what? Why does the Longyearbyen? Oh yeah, it's the connecting flight then, I imagine. Yeah, it's the same flight number with the same departure time to Tromsø as well, so yeah, that's the connecting one. Madrid, Palanga, then we have Milano, where we have flown today, Prague, and then Malpensa as well. I still don't understand what Norwegian flies to both Milan airports. I don't understand that. Like 2 of them, it's like 3 or 4 of them. And then we also have Edinburgh and Paris, Charles de Gaulle, Harstad, Bodø, what else? Stockholm, Alta, Haugesund, Tromsø, Bergen, Stavanger, Trondheim. SES here to Bergen is cancelled. Wait, already. Molde. Yeah, so it's not really that many interesting flights, if you can say that. But at least there's a lot of them. Also, Bardufoss, no thanks. That scenery is broken. Billund, Vienna, Molde, Hamburg, Gatwick. Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of options at least, so that's nice. So, found out somewhere that we can actually find those flights a bit earlier than on flight 24, so that's good to know. Skydive, yes, the next one is going to be on Sunday, and then hopefully on Monday, and maybe if I'm lucky on Tuesday as well. Oi, what? You actually counted all of them, that's impressive. 150 flights to Oslo last year, 311 with arrivals and departures. Oh, that's quite a bit. Nice, yeah, that's a lot. many flights do I have? Here's my total flights to Oslo. Wait, have they reset it? What? Ha! Why have they reset my flights? I have 0 flights in and out of Oslo. I had like 800 or something. I've reset it. What? That's unfair. Had they reset everything or what happened? I'll check Bergen, Flesland. Yeah, all of our flights have been reset. What? Why so? Oh no, it is like I still have all my flights, but what? I mean, the lot was just updated, so maybe it's a bug. I hope so. Because that's a bit unfortunate if I lost like almost 800 flights to Oslo. Oh, nice, Esper. How did it reset? That's a good question. I don't know. Strange. Oh, sorry. I mean, we can actually probably check where we could expect to be flying on Sunday and Monday. We can check now. I found all the flights, so like if there would be anything else here, then it will be charter or non-normal flights, basically. Oh, this is the wrong page or website. There you go. Yeah, 1800 is the first one, and then there is 1862, 1814, 1870. '90. Wait. 1550. 1302. 1102. 1602. Yes, that's correct. The plan is to be flying on Sunday unless Sunday something else happens. That's nice to know. Oi, that... Let's go breaking a 136485. 136485. Oh, we were on the 60, okay. Købre control, god kveld, Nordic 1847 at flight level 390.
Guam, Nordic 1847, Copenhagen control, identified.
Scandinavian 121, Bravo 19, ready for push.
Scandinavian 1221, roger, push and start is approved. Push to Yankee 2, facing southeast, QNH 1014.
1014, Yankee 2, facing southeast, Scandinavian 122.
Scandinavian 411, GSX doesn't have birth weight for me. Any other gate?
KLM 411, yeah, left turn Yankee, hold short Delta, call you back.
Left Yankee, hold short of Delta.
Got maybe 1678, fully established on the next license, CT left.
KLM 1678, runway 2 to left, clear to land, 290 degrees, 19 knots.
Clear to land, 22 left, got maybe 1678.
KLM 25 Juliet, taxi Bravo and Charlie, hold short, runway 12.
Can you repeat the KLM 25 Juliet, please?
KLM 25 Juliet, taxi via Bravo and Charlie, hold short, runway 12.
Taxi via Bravo and Charlie and hold runway 12, KLM 25 Juliet.
Copenhagen Scanner 1 as well.
Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I can only give you Yankee 3 facing west, or the rate facing east.
KLM 1221, push to shoot away facing, correction, push to Yankee 3 facing west, QNH 1012.
124 Yankee 3 face west, thank you, Scanner 121.
KLM 411, taxi stand Bravo 9 via taxiways Yankee and Papa.
Yankee and Papa, Bravo 9ers, near 411.
Yeah. Interesting, Jesper. Interesting.
Holding 1 Golf Papa, monitor advisory, 122 days of 8 Golf.
1 to the decimal 8, have a nice evening, another Golf Papa.
Tack för det,
608. Yeah, 608. That is Bergen. What? 13th of April, that's 10:40. I highly doubt that. 13th of April minus 10, that's gonna be 2nd of April. Oh, sorry, 8th. Isn't it? Let me just double check that. There we go. So, Sunday 30th, that's going to be 6th. I'm not quite sure where 8th came from. 6. Yeah, exactly, that's rotation starts in Bergen, so that's impossible.
KLM 25 Juliet, turn left on runway 12, vacate Kilo 3.
Turn left on the runway 12 and exit at Kilo 3, KLM 25 Juliet.
Got maybe 1678, vacated 2 to the left, Copenhagen on Bravo 5.
KLM 1678, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 12.
Oh, that's Bardufoss again. Bleh. We can't fly to Bardufoss, they see that it doesn't work, so you are not possible. What in the world have I written down here?
KLM 1635, taxi straight ahead on Kilo, Kilo 2, hold short runway 12. Kilo 2, hold short runway 12.
Oh, that's actually a flight, oh, okay.
KLM 25 Juliet, taxi stand Alpha 8 via Lima. Good evening.
Taxi to the gate Alpha 8 via Lima, KLM 25 Juliet, good evening.
Kennedy 1635, taxi to holding point, runway 2 to right, my track correction via runway 12 and Alpha.
Looks like it's going to be round trip Charles de Gaulle on Sunday. So it looks like it's going to be to and from Paris on Sunday. Huh.
Kennedy 1678, turn left on Zulu and hold short path.
Interesting to see.
Left on Zulu, hold short path.
Yeah, we've been flying a lot, that's for sure. Nice. Right, that's not correct.
Command control, easy 240.
Let me just, yes, the 157.
Easy 240, command control, good evening to you, identify. Kennedy 1678, continue to stand Bravo 10 via Zulu and Mike.
Stand Bravo 10 via Zulu and Mike, Scandinavian 1678.
What I refer to with TO landings, basically. What I refer to, Jesper? Not really sure. Sorry.
Kennedy 1635, runway 2 to right, clear for takeoff, 290 degrees, 19 knots. Runway 2 to right, clear for takeoff, Kennedy 1635.
Kennedy 164, taxi.
Kennedy 1221, call you back.
Should have it 2 times.
Kennedy 1221, taxi.
Yeah, correct, we did. I remember that actually. That's something I actually do remember.
Copenhagen Control, hello, Alpine 87 Tango Delta Underground. At Copenhagen, with information, exit on board cross by 5 km down to Berlin, Brandenburg as follows, please.
Alpine 89 Tango Delta, Copenhagen Control, hello to you. Information echo is in force, Cubanate 1014. Clear to Berlin, follow Salo 1 Foxtrot departure, runway 2 to left, squawk 5024.
Cleared Solo 1 Foxtrot departure on runway 22 left via squawk 5024. Alpine 89 Tango Delta.
Alpine 89 Tango Delta, is that correct? Copenhagen 1635, Airbus 2700. Kennedy 1635, radar contact, climb flight level 190, and after Robert, proceed to Mekos. Climb flight level 100, upper 1 directly constant, heading on 67.
Okay, many miles now? 124.
Scandinavia 1678 is fully parked and engine shut down. Thank you for your help, Steve. Good afternoon.
Scandinavia 1678 flight plan close time 4678 inch back. Scandinavia 1221, runway 20 clear for takeoff, 29 0 raise, 19 launch.
Yeah, looks like it's going to be round trip Rome on Monday, so it is going to be Paris on Sunday and Rome on Monday. But it could be changes to it, so be prepared.
Wings 1 Tango Bravo, Copenhagen Control, go after information Bravo is enforced, Q&A 1013. Clear to
Paris on Sunday and
runway 26 right, climb flight level 120.
I would say Paris on Sunday and Rome Fiumicino on Monday. Sounds good to me at least.
We are cleared Hamburg out of runway 26 right after departure left LC.
Yeah, you probably are, yes, but I won't be surprised if you are.
5262 and we have Bravo with QNH 1013, your wings 16 now. Good wings 1 Tango Bravo, all correct.
Yeah, we need to quickly change here. We are landing on 0 on the right way instead of... No, sorry, what am I doing now? This is not correct. Cancel. Right. No. We're landing 0 on the right. And we want the ILS 0 on the right. I'm expecting stand 76. Double check that.
Okay, 1635, climb flight level 280. 280 or 1635?
We are expecting
control, 207.
76. 0 on the right landing.
Thunder 207, Copenhagen Control, hello to you, identified. Proceed direct to next zone, descent when ready, flight level 200. Direct next zone.
I'm tracking exactly northbound now, that's nice. And my mouse don't want to work. Yeah, that's even better.
Level 1221, identify 2200, after all best, and left heading 285. After all best, left, again, left heading 285? Right turn, sir, right turn heading 285. After all best, left, right turn, 285, right turn,
Why can't I zoom in? That's a bit annoying. Yeah, then that doesn't work. Minimum is 871.
Easy 240, when ready, descend start level 290. Say again? Easy 240, when ready, descend start level 290.
What did I say, 879? So the 871.
290, easy 240. Yes, when ready, sir. Is it okay if we descend at Rokam, easy 240? Easy 240, go ahead. Skip level 1221, climb to level 19 as well. Level 19 and skip level 121.
01 right, yeah, we have no data, so that means good runway then. Runway 01 right, 2.5, condition dry, winds variable 3, so we take 1, -0, 3 knots. Yep. Temperature 10 degrees. Unit carbon is 1005. Gonna be yes. Landing weight. Bonton 58,400. Yeah, 58,400. So we can't leave idle. We will most likely be using idle reverse because it is late. We are below 60 tons, so we should be fine with the weight as well. So idle reverse and max braking. Oh, sorry, manual braking. F30 off. Sorry, auto off. Oh no, auto idle. Yep. It's gonna be 140 with a VDF of 0, 130, wing correction 5. So 138 actually. Flaps 30, 138. 138. In connection 5, that's also fine.
Governing controls, Nordic 9043, request clearance to Garden 1, we have Foxtrot.
Nordic 9043, Copenhagen control, Foxtrot correct, Cuban 1013, clear to Oslo Garden 1, follow Milan to Foxtrot departure, 182 to left. 1156.
Expect to be leaving this airspace shortly, so we can wait until we lift this airspace before we do the brief.
Can you repeat the departure for Nordic?
Expect the debriefing to be quite quick.
Data to Foxtrot departure, 182 to left.
Clear to Garden 1, Veda to Foxtrot departure, squawk 1156, QNH 1013, Nordic 943.
Nordic 943, correct.
Just wait for that to be complete, or for us to have the handover before we do the brief, so we can. So we can do it without being disturbed. I think that's a good thing. Yeah, because we have the 22nd. Like we can already define a flight we're going to be doing after Easter, like that Tuesday. Why haven't I thought about using Avinor's own website before? Scottish Aviation, okay. Have a good night and see you on Sunday then. Bye bye. Enjoy your weekend. We should do a fuel check at Salbag as well.
Canadian 1221, climb level 220. Climb level 220.
Gosh, that's gonna be pain if you're going to be flying this flight Gaza at 6 in the morning, starting at 5.
clear 1635, climb level 3.
I wonder when we're actually going to be leaving his airspace, like shortly outside.
Lufthansa 207, descend flight level 90.
I mean, we could probably finish with the briefing already. Okay, Jesper. Ha en god natt. Snakkes på søndag.
207, descend flight level 90.
Enjoy the weekend. Oh, Zurich at 5:30. Who flies to Zurich that early in the morning, Swiss? What? Okay, nice. Jesper. Looking forward.
07, clear direct Charlie Hotel 625.
Enjoy it.
Direct Charlie Hotel 625.
Yeah, the briefing into Oslo is quick nevertheless, so.
Nordic 1847, monitor advisory 122 days of late.
Advisory Nordic 1847, go off.
Domain control, good evening, Canadian 1248.
There you go, now we can do the brief. So, are we ready for the approach? Briefing. Of course, you have stopped working, so then we need to enable you again. Okay, approach briefing. So we can start off with the star. We're expecting the what are we expecting? Yeah, the Lunit for Lima arrival, chart energy to hotel, effective 20th March 25. We're departing, or correction, we are coming in first via Lunip, maximum 250. Continue to DFQ 250 above 120. 416 220 at 110, continue like this via 417, 415 and 414 before turning to Insø, initial approach fix, maximum 220 above 5000. MC Oslo 3009, maximum 250 knots, less otherwise instructed, and no threats for arrival. Our approach plate, expect the ILS for 0 on the right, 11-2, effective 20th of March 25. So we're coming in by Insø, initial approach fix, mounted to 25,000. Continue to slide, initial fix, maximum 200. Remaining for correction 0 2 degrees, ILS means 111.195, Oscar November Echo. 02, 02, and 02, 11195 is set triple, and we also set Cardamom VR 1595 on standby on number 1. It's going to be maintaining a minimum 160 until 40 me. It's going to be standard 3-degree glide, minimums 871 feet. Position level, flight level 70. Correction 80, and for the mist, if we need to go around, we're going to be climbing on runway track 012 degrees to 2.5 DME, Oscar November Echo. Then we're going to take a right turn and proceed on track 048 degrees to 4000. Expect vectoring by Oslo approach. So we're landing with flaps 30, 148 on the VDF in correction of 5, so 5 is going to be 143 with idle reverse thrust and manual braking. For the airport charts, this is chart NH9, effective 20th March 25. We're landing 01 right, we got to vacate via Bravo 7. Continue up Papa and Delta to stand 76. No water spots, taxi restrictions and automobile tabs for Gardermoen. The revenue condition is reported to be dry. We can go to the parking stat charts. 10-9 Bravo, effective 20th March 25. Yeah, 76 is there, so again, got the taxi via Papa to 776 right here. There is where we are parking, so it's going to be not that long taxi, but also not that short either. So it's a medium taxi. So yeah. But yeah, that should basically be it. Are there any questions? Probably not. Brief is, or approach briefing is complete. Again, fairly quick and easy. We have flown quite a bit into Oslo, so this is an airport we know. So yeah. Descent checklists. Pressurization, landing altitude set 700, recall checked, auto brake off, landing data VRF, 148, minus 871, approach briefing completed, descent checklist complete. When we are ready, we can descend down to flight level 210. 210 set. You are ready for descent. Okay, there you go, and we are starting our descent. Good. Yeah, yeah, just wait one there. So yeah, it looks like this will be a round trip Prague on that Tuesday.
wondering if you'd like a drink.
No, thank you.
No problem. Give me a call if you change your mind.
Of course. Okay, so expected to be landing in Oslo at... if we can find INSUV, there we go. Expecting to be landing at Milan. Expected to be landing in about 25 minutes. Oh no, winds are changed. No, please. It looks like they haven't changed the runways in operation, at least, thankfully. It's 5 knots tailwind, so we'll just do a quick PN and we'll do a recalculation on the VRF or the approach speed. Mine damer og herrer, dette kapteinen som snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så nå vi det mot Oslo Karbon, og vi forventet til å lande om rundt ca. 25 minutter. Været som ikke det ser ganske greit ut. Vi har litt svak vind kommende fra sør-vest. Fra nordvest. Det rundt 10 grader. Og det ser ut som det fortsatt... Det ser ut som det blir litt overskyet, men at det blir veldig så fint under skyene. Ellers, vi håper på en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi tar godt å fly med oss. Vi håper vi ser dem ut for deres neste flytur, og så skal det en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As we noticed, we have gone over descent down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we're expecting to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Oslo was looking quite good, with just a little bit slight winds from the northwest, about 10 degrees centigrade, and looks like it will be a bit cloudy, but below the clouds got to be good visibility. Otherwise, what them enjoyed this flight with us today. We thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a blessed evening. Thank you. Yeah, we just passed flight level 300, that's good. Over there with you, pressurization is also looking good. Affirm, it does. So yeah, we currently have winds now 2905, we're heading 01, so then 220 at 5. Two, 0, 5. 10, 5, yeah. It's minus 45, yeah, we need some anti-ice shortly. Yeah, we can turn on engine anti-ice now. Anti-ice. There we go. Nothing really expected to be changing on our landing performance nevertheless. It is actually still basically a crosswind. Yeah. Cross headwind as well. 5 knots, not really that much either, so this should be fine. So how is the traffic at the moment in towards Oslo? Is it a lot of traffic, or are we basically the only one? We have one in front of us, it's basically now landing, and that's it. Yeah, we have 3 arriving aircraft, but there's a third one. It looks like he's quite far away then. Yeah. Then we are good to go. Aircraft don't really want to maintain speed, that's a problem. Okay, continue down to flight level 120. 120 set. We should actually have landed. We should actually have been landing in 10 minutes instead of this 15. Sorry, 20. Yeah. We can proceed direct to Insuv. Confirm, execute. I can maintain a bit higher speed as well throughout the approach, so now we're landing exactly 30 instead of 31, so save volume by just doing that. Actually, I would have cleared up significantly since we departed off from Oslo. And we can turn off anti-ice. Yeah, the weather is really good, it's almost clear skies, and I said it was cloudy. It's completely wrong. I mean, it was really cloudy when we departed out of Oslo, and it was reported as okay, so I mean, fair enough. Yeah, possible to 200. Pressurization is good. I mean, one thing I'm still wondering about that, how in the world are we still allowed to fly over Oslo? Like, there's no, I haven't really seen any restrictions regarding noise over Oslo. So that's, I mean, that's nice for us, but still a bit weird in another way. Because it is like Oslo, it's a huge city. Yeah. Okay, there go 15 minutes to landing. We give the call. There's no other aircraft landing, so we are good. And the mist is 4,000. Affirm, it is 4,000. Like, I still hate to see in Milan, that's impressive. That ground control, how long have we been online for now? For a long time. We have been online for about 4.5 hours. What? Yeah, that's a bit That's quite a bit. Okay, continue down to flight level 100. I like how it didn't even click on anything and this view just reset by itself. Interesting. Yeah, we are the same amount of 100. Okay, fine. Should passing 120 as well. Good. Still landing by schedule. Should have landed in Oslo by now. Yeah. Oh, it is. I mean, you can definitely begin to see the signs that it is going to be a bit lighter. I mean, we have a full moon at the moment, so I mean, that this light outside in general makes sense. But in general, it is lighter and lighter every day now, so that's nice. 1,000 to go, we can continue down to 7,000. And actually, we can continue down to 5,000. 5,000 set. Unage in Oslo is... Thank you. Unage in Oslo is... still 1,005. 1005. Yeah. Okay, approach checklist. Altimeters, QDH 1005. Set. Cross. Check to positive flight level 101. Now, plus minus 0, approach checklist complete. I can go speed interval, maintain 250 knots, 250 set, passing 100. Precision is looking good. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
Wonderful. Cabin is secure. Then it's just the landing left then. Yes. Yeah, Oslo is in sight. For Gardermoen to be correct. Gardermoen in sight. And we can go down to 220 knots, 220 sets. First to go, we can continue down to 4,000 feet. 4,000 sets. Looks like we have the departing aircraft out of Gardermoen as well. Sorry, that was just a wind farm. Flaps 5, speed checked. Speed 200. 200 set. And approach. Let's go. Douglas glass captured. Missed approach, altitude 4,000 set. Speed 180. 180 set. As you could have a winds 318.25, yeah.
2,500.
Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. 60. Land check flaps. Correction. Sorry. Chemical is flying, please. Equal land check flaps. Chemical. Given. Engine start switches. Continuous. Speed brake. Arm. Dedicate down. Flaps. Holding 15. Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete land checklist, flaps 30 plan, 30 green, landing checklist complete. Virtual files were stable, clear to land. Cover traffic, Nordic 1847 short final 01 right, carbon. Disconnecting.
1,000. $500. 400. Approaching minimums.
Contact.
200. Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30, 20, 10.
$80 knots. 60 knots. Guys, welcome to Gardermoen. Flight time 2 hours 23 and FS realistic. Why aren't you working? That's probably why I can't zoom in. FS realistic is bugged. That's probably why. At least welcome to Oslo. Welcome home. Left clear, right clear. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 1847 runway 01 right vacated Gardermoen. Stand 76. Uh, 76. Left clear, right clear. Left clear, right clear. Stand 76. This is stand 80, and this should be 78 and 76. Or perhaps just stand 76 right here. Yep. Park brake set, shutdown number. There you go, and we have requested ground power. There you go. And shutdown number 1. There you go, 25.
Roll torstai copy.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read you loud and clear.
Roger. Focal Captain, drone fodder is available. Stand by, DLL starts getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger.
The boarding requested.
Okay. Off with you. Shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps. Off, bra bit. Off, variable set, flaps up, no light parking brake is set, restart ljusgraf, and very radar. Off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Okay, so flight time ended up be 2 hours and 22 minutes. Reset you. File. Shutdown checklist, load the line. Technic log completed. EFB completed. Shutdown checklist complete. Good. Andre, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, okay, understand. Nice. Yeah, I've watched a few of them before. Yeah, I have. Especially Mentor Pilot is someone I could recommend. So yeah. I mean, you can learn quite a bit from it. So yeah, I've learned quite a bit. So it's always good. Not that it happened, but that you can learn from it. That's the point. You're welcome, Great. You're welcome. I'm happy that you have enjoyed. So yes. Now we're just waiting for everyone to deboard. Yes, yes. Yeah, exactly. Just the fact that they find it interesting is also really good. So yeah, that's great to hear. That's nice. Oh, have you? I've been working for Snow. Oh, interesting. That's great though. Yeah, thank you though, Krit, for that. Yes, yes. Can you please work? Thank you. Yeah. At least should be back flying on Sunday. It looks like we're gonna be flying to Paris. That could be interesting. Yes. Yeah. Oh, are I finished soon or what? Hello. I mean, oh, that's the loading of baggage. Yeah. We need to wait for that as well. Okay, I understand. Fair enough. Now now we can just get some deserved sleep then. But yeah, thank you for the help though. Thank you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Of course. Okay, we're just waiting for ground now to be finished. How long that ever would take. Yeah, at least the cabin is, yeah, there you go, they're finished there as well. So we can just start powering down. Go ahead. Right.
Hi, Captain. Okay, our bags have been offloaded. Still crossing it now and the LMC at Torstai. You next time.
Okay, thanks for your help. Have a good night. See you. Bye. Yes, there we go. Secure checklist then. Irises off, emergency exit lights. There you go, off, window heat, off, packs off, ground power off, and battery off. Secure checklist is complete. So there you go, that was it for today. Like I said, we should be back on Sunday, and it looks like it is going to be down to Paris. That could be interesting. But yeah, thanks the same, Kit. Good night. So yes, I hope that you have enjoyed this one today, and hope to see you all again next one. So have a good evening, and see you soon. Bye bye.